Hello! What is up?
Hi, hi.
Hi, Lilith.
And it
Hi,
immediately
Gremlins.
dropped right when we started.
It happens. Hey, the game actually crashed. That's what happened. I had it set up, I clicked back into it, and the game said no. Hi, Mistrich. Hi, AWL. Hi, Gremlins. Hi, Lilith.
Oh my god, it's so perfect.
How's everybody
Everything
doing?
just worked out.
I do love Revert, and I would love to play Revert again at some point in the future. I think he's a huge dork, and I don't think he's had... I don't think I've personally seen the last of Revert, but also, yes, I'm very excited to get back to Nancy Drew. I'm here with Tiny Blue.
We are the co-op Druidies.
We are the Co-op Druidies. I almost wrote that in the stream title, but I was like, I don't know if that's stuck yet. But I guess it has now.
I mean, it only has stuck when we're playing a Nancy Drew game. I do love them. Honestly, these streams have made me a big fan of Nancy Drew. I do think that we should watch the new movie at some point.
There's a new movie?
It's bad.
Wait, the movie that came out like a few years ago, or?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
The one that the Clue Crew
Yeah.
review.
They have Nancy Drew as a CW show that's coming out that's kind of Riverdale adjacent. I think we should check that out at some point, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
A streamer who doesn't read alongs to Nancy Drew, that sounds sick. I was just talking about how I want to play Revert again at some point, Mistrich. Also, yeah, let's fucking go. Are you set? Do you see the game, Tiny Blue?
Yes, now I do.
Okay. I have all the buttons set, I think. We have some extras here, which we can't do yet.
While you're doing some looking around, snooping, I'm gonna step away for just a moment.
Okay.
Like I said I would.
I'm gonna hit the new game button and kick Amateur Sleuth because...
Amateur.
When we did Master Sleuth, we got destroyed. We took us like 2 years to beat that game. We were really bad at it. We didn't know what we were doing. Hey, hi Ginkon, how you doing? Yes, professional players. We're gonna fucking get there. It's gonna be great. I bought the Steam pack for the scary Nancy Drew games, and I'm very excited because this one has a ghost in it. The other one were ghost dogs, and ghost dogs seemed a little bit too terrifying. Just kick off with like, oh, I guess I'm more scared of ghost dogs than I am of ghost people. But I guess I'm also, I don't know. I think people are scarier than dogs, but ghost dogs are scarier than ghost people. And that's just my personal opinion. I don't want to hit the button yet, but wow. Hey, Rescue, how you doing? Yay, more me and Tiny Blue. I don't know if I made the detective face of mine a follower emote.
Hi, I'm here again.
Ooh, in this game you can actually die. Oh, interesting.
Well, you could die in the last one we played.
Yeah. Are you far away from your mic right now, Tiny Blue?
Yeah, I was for just a moment because I had to plug in another screen. As normal, I am not prepared for any streams that pop up, even though you give me a lot of leeway.
Hey, you're fine. And first off, let's do this BuzzFeed quiz right now.
Okay, let me
That's
pull
true.
that up.
The last game we played was In the Water's Edge?
Edge of the Water's Deep. I don't remember.
And in that game, we could drown, because we drowned 10 times in a row in a puzzle that I could not get. You die in this game, you die in real life. We have a BuzzFeed quiz to do, though, which means this game will crash. In the meantime,
what's this more Tiny Blue thing about? What's happening?
People are excited to see Tiny Blue. People are happy to see the blue,
Don't lie to me.
People like Tiny Blue, even when you're doing big zipper noises.
Big Zipper. That's another name that I'm going to go by now.
Big zipper noises or big
Tiny
zipper?
Blue and Big Zipper noises.
There you go.
What's this quiz?
Here's the quiz if you all just showed up. It's right here in the chat. People are Tiny Blue fans. I'm a Tiny Blue fan. I got Tiny Blue's face somewhere. I'm scrolling through my list of emotes to find... There we go.
Oh, you're talking about those ones.
Uh-huh. There's a Hardy Boys thing that happens in the Call of... Oh, no, it's a Call of Cthulhu module for Hardy Boys.
Remember.
Is it a speedrun competition? It is not, but one day it will be. Once we start getting into speed... I've been throwing out a lot of random ideas for other people to speedrun, because I've been looking at speedrun ideas myself, and I'm kind of curious.
I feel like you and I should do a speedrun race for one of these at some
just to do it. Yeah, 100%. We definitely should. It would be a bit of a nightmare, but I think we should do it. I think we have a name for a speedrun competition between us. It's called the Fastest Hotties, or the Hottest Fasties.
Oh, the Hottest Fasties. Yeah, we did say that, didn't we?
Uh-huh.
That was one of the ones that we made. We had co-op cuties, competitive cuties, the hottest fasties.
I think if we were to do a speedrun one of these games, we should do one of the ones that the puzzles have like a technical point to it. Like Shadow at the Water's Edge had like, you had to hit buttons at like with a certain speed. There was like a dexterity component to it. So maybe that. You got Homer Simpson. You're fun to hang out with, and you're a little mature. You have a young soul and don't like to do what you're told to do.
Oh, eat at this purple food buffet to reveal which character from The Simpsons you are.
Oh, mine didn't load. Wait, try again. There we go. I think
you hope for
Simpsons characters. I'm just hoping not to get a poo. That'd be great. That's the
you know what? That's very. That's fair. That's definitely fair.
I think the world's fastest gamer's up there, but I have not earned it yet. I just put it there at the start. Now you're playing. Yeah, donuts are an option. Breakfast, an acai bowl. Before we get into good food, we should talk about what we're drinking today. Tiny Blue, you did us the great favor of going to get Holiday Truly. I'm drinking the Holiday Sangria style. I don't know what you have.
I have pomegranate ginger fizz.
Ooh.
So you might as well just pop that tab, see if we can actually get a nice little noise in there. Ooh.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, listen. It's less scary when it's 100. I don't know why.
All right. Okay. Cheers to the stream.
Cheers to the stream. Hey, well, you can't ban yourself. This is one of the few places where you don't have the sword. You just have the diamond.
That one's good. Yeah. That one's good. I'm not upset by this.
This one? It just tastes like alcohol. It tastes... You know when you walk into a hair salon, you have the vague scent of hair in your nose?
Yes.
It tastes like this, but with fruit. And like it's like I walked through someone spraying Febreze.
All right, we should start this fucking quiz.
It's so spicy.
Play some Nancy Drew, man.
Oh, we got another BuzzFeed quiz after this. Thank you for the 420 bits. Let me copy this right now so I don't forget to do it later. It's also kind of spicy, like there's cinnamon in this.
You guys are torturing me right now. I want to play some Nancy Drew.
Well, okay, but what is my breakfast choice? An acai bowl? Too much work to put in.
But speaking of this, the pomegranate one is actually very tasty.
I'll have to try it. Lavender tea? I'm more of a coffee in the morning person. Blueberry
like
vegan
lavender.
Yogurt. Get the
There's
bonus
so
points.
many options.
Trying to do a tier list. Ooh. We'll never play the game. It'll be a nightmare. Gingerbread Dew, but you can't find it anywhere. You probably gotta buy it online. Those monsters at Mountain Dew won't let you have it. Vegan blueberry pancakes. Purple sweet potato toast.
We do have a gingerbread Dew somewhere. I can go over and grab one for us.
You have one in the house?
No, not that.
Oh.
I know where to get them.
Oh, okay. Okay, I feel like purple cereal is not like... Thank you so much for the resub, Mistrich. I appreciate it. Enjoy my face. You can, I think you can use detective face now. Thank you for the resub.
Is this breakfast supposed to just be like straight up vegan?
I think there's a lot of vegan options, which I appreciate.
I mean, all of these are vegan options, aren't they? No, yogurt. Never mind.
Well, it's vegan yogurt, which I don't know what.
Oh, it does say vegan yogurt. Never mind. I think they're all vegan.
I don't know. I like this purple sweet potato toast. It looks fucking delicious. It looks very decadent.
That looks, I'll be perfectly honest, that kind of looks like something that you'd find in Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
It's got an
I'm going to go with the vegan blueberry pancakes, even though I don't like pancakes that much.
I don't think those pancakes look good. I'm going to go with this good look. It looks like it's stacked on sushi rolls, though, a bit. But yeah, a drink. Violet drink. Is it
Purple butterfly pea iced tea.
Yeah, you want some pea iced tea?
Only if I get to pee in it.
I think... I know my own diet. I don't think I'd want that. Iced tea. Is a violet drink just flavored like violet? I don't know.
That's a question.
Hey, y'all. This purple tea is not fucking purple. This is a lie.
It's like a... Yeah. No, it's not.
Monster Energy Ultraviolet. Unicorn Frappuccino. A drink. I never got to get that. I went to the Starbucks. I asked for it once. It said they're out of it. And I was like, I'm never asking again.
Sparkling grape lemonade.
I have had the Monster Energy Ultraviolet. I think it was one of the one flavors I enjoyed. The weird milk drinks at Starbucks. Yeah.
Purple mojito and grape slushy. I'm a big fan of mojitos. I think that they're my favorite alcoholic beverages.
They are good.
I'm gonna have to go with the purple mojito. Mojito.
See, I don't know enough about Monster Energies to have like an opinion of it. I just know that another M really likes Pipeline Punch, and I think that's funny. I'm also gonna go with the purple mojito, though it does look like there's something growing inside of it. It's just all the mint.
Yeah, it's the mint going from the top to the bottom, but I do agree.
Now we got a grape popsicle, blackberries, blueberry smoothie, orange berry smoothie blocks, roasted purple potato chips, grapes, just regular ass grapes, purple carrots, purple sweet potato fries.
Okay, that orange berry smoothie block, the fact that it's leaking off the side,
It's like
that does not
sagging.
look good.
It looks a little funky. Spoon the mint out of the oh yeah. When you drink something, it has like a little bit of solid matter in it, and it's not like it's funky.
Okay, I love some blackberries. Blueberry smoothie sounds delicious right now,
It does.
and grapes sound really good right now.
I'm actually gonna go with these roasted purple potato chips because I think purple potato chips are fun. And
they're pretty good. They're kind of like you eat one, you're like, that wasn't that great, and then you just continue eating them.
I think that's actually just potato chips.
I mean, the first potato chip, I'm like, that was pretty good, and then I keep eating them, and then after a while, I'm just like, I hate this.
Okay, but
Blueberry smoothie for me.
Mist, you could put Shrek ketchup on any of these things. It'd just be a bad idea.
Is Shrek ketchup just green ketchup?
I would hope so. If it was another color, I'd have a lot of questions to ask. Your uncle's.
I took another sip of this pomegranate ginger fizz, and it got worse.
Every time I take a sip of this, the spicy cinnamon comes and like bites me again. It's like, what happened? Lunch, purple cauliflower salad, purple sweet potato nochi, vegan blueberry focaccia, taro pastries, which are good, blueberry porridge, vegan coleslaw, purple sweet potato mash, purple cabbage risotto. Your aunt grows purple potatoes and the most delicious mashed potatoes in the world. I mean, it does look a little funky looking at these, but I'm interested.
Purple cabbage risotto? That just sounds fancy.
It does sound fancy. I'm probably gonna go with the taro pastries though, because I happen to like taro.
I'm thinking the taro pastries sound like really good, but as a lunch, that's like more of like an appetizer, right?
I'm someone who would eat just a pastry for lunch. I'm definitely that kind of person. I'm going for it.
I think I'm gonna go with that purple cabbage risotto because I want to be fancy today.
Ooh, I love that for you. You deserve to be fancy some days.
Hey,
I'll
put on my good pants.
You could eat 800 taro pastries. I could also eat 800 taro pastries if they were small enough.
I could eat 800 taro pastries over the course of my life.
Fair. Dinner. Purple spaghetti, natural purple rice, not that fake artificial purple rice shit. Roasted purple cabbage, beet soup, purple sweet potato rolls, purple cauliflower hummus, creamy purple cauliflower soup, or roasted eggplant. Roasted eggplant. Roasted eggplant's the thing I eat normally.
Like roasted, yeah.
Yeah. I love roasted
Purple
eggplant.
sweet potato rolls do sound really good too, and they put it in a nice sauce. That sounds really good.
I will say, I was gonna pick purple cauliflower hummus, and then didn't notice that and when I saw the eggplant, I was like, I gotta go with the eggplant. The eggplant's delicious looking.
Roasted eggplant is so good though.
It is.
Oh man, this is a tough choice. You're going roasted eggplants?
I am.
I'm gonna go with the purple sweet potato rolls.
I will say with roasted eggplants, I would just dip them in ranch. So it will just end up tasting like ranch, but I still love them. Dessert. Blueberry vegan mochi. Is mochi not vegan?
I can Google it.
There's probably eggs in the batter then, I guess, right?
It might be the filling. That's the part that would not be vegan.
The filling can be non-vegan. Okay. Blueberries. Raw vegan blueberry cake. I love blueberries. They are not a dessert. Though they probably should be.
Ube. I mean, they can be a dessert.
Ube vegan ice cream. I've never had ube before.
What the
What? I'm sorry.
Blueberry lemon tofu cheesecake?
I'm kind of confused. Well, I guess tofu is there because it's not going to be actual cheese. Mochi's
vegan,
rice and water.
lemon blueberry macaroon. Purple moon cakes. And donuts.
I like moon cakes. I don't think I'd like to regularly have moon cakes.
Here's my question about that donut. Is it the same donut from the
breakfast?
the
Yeah.
breakfast?
It's a breakfast. You didn't take the breakfast donut, so now you have the option to pick it again.
Yeah, but I mean, this one
Dynamic
doesn't
quiz
tell me
play.
that it's the vegan donut.
You know what? That's fair. If you don't want vegan, you can get that. I think
See, if this was like a blueberry vegan mochi ice cream, I would totally be down for that.
but it's just
But I think I'm just gonna go with the blueberry lemon tofu cheesecake. 'Cause that just sounds like something I want to try.
I do also want to try it, so I'm also going to go with it. I'm curious to see what the texture's like for the cheesecake part, because the texture of cheesecake is one of my favorite parts about it.
It has to be creamy. It can't be like the weird
It can't be hard
feeling
tofu.
of tofu,
It
right?
can't be crispy tofu there. I mean, it could. I would be down.
Like if it has like the squish when you bite into tofu,
Uh-huh.
I'm immediately gonna be turned off.
Yeah, that's fair. I got Santa's little helper. I'm the little doggy dog. You're living
I
your
got
best life.
Homer Simpson.
Congratulations. I'm living my best
The
life.
usual thing of me just being the main character.
And I love that for you.
What is your thing, sir?
Living your best life, you can't wait to see what the future holds. Although I don't know much about the dog from The Simpsons, but he seems to be living a bad life, but, you know, it's fine.
You're fun to hang out with, but you're a little immature. You have a young soul and don't like to be told what to do.
Oh, we got one more.
That's true to me.
We got one more BuzzFeed quiz. We got to get to it before Elliptic can redeem that tier list. Pick 10 snacks and we'll reveal your future spouse's hair color. There's a quiz in the chat if you want to play too. I'm curious. I'll pick 10 snacks. Choose a snack. Ritz crackers, peanuts, yogurt, Pringles, pizza rolls, or pistachios. I was gonna go with peanuts, but I think pistachios are definitely my favorite of these. Though I have been told that you're not supposed to suck on the pistachio shell. That's a thing that I like to do. Apparently that's wrong. You're working on it.
I'm just gonna be the usual person in college and pick pizza rolls.
Yeah, I mean pizza rolls are good.
They're fantastic.
Oh no.
Actually, though, I do eat Ritz crackers as a snack a lot, and pistachios also as a snack. So it's really between those three.
I just asked people if they also sucked on the shells of the pistachios when they were eating them, and they all said no. Yeah, it's the best part. It's the best part.
Uh-huh.
Everyone I asked was like, "Oh, well, no, I would never do that." And I'm like, "Okay, maybe I'm the strange person now."
I like to put the shell like on the inside part on my tongue, and then just like leave it there for a little bit so that I can just get all of the nice saltiness from it.
Yeah, you get to savor the flavor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pizza rolls.
I will say I bought unsalted pistachios, and the shells still have a little bit of flavor to them. They got something to them. Only pistachios. Choose a snack: almonds, popcorn, grapes, M&Ms, pretzels, or chips and dip. Chips and dip is too much work for a snack. I don't want to pour the dip into something. That's just my personal opinion.
I like grapes and almonds here. Popcorn too, but if I just want to grab something, I do enjoy just like getting a what do you call like a bundle of grapes?
A stem?
A vine?
A grape stem?
A stem of grapes.
Yeah.
That's like one of my favorite things to eat as a snack.
I find it hard to like put that together and not have to like start breaking it apart for some reason. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm gonna go with almonds. I like to soak the almonds for like a second. And then
real talk, popcorn and M&Ms, really good.
Pretzels and popcorn were tied, yeah. Chips, you keep it, yeah. I don't like to pour it into its own little container. We got Justin Bieber brown hair.
I'm a big fan of pretzels with like a spinach dip.
Ooh, I've never tried that before.
It's really good.
I like chocolate covered pretzels. That's the thing.
Chocolate covered pretzels are great.
Choose a snack: an apple, Hershey's Kisses, beef jerky, a pint of ice cream, Goldfish crackers, or granola bar.
Beef jerky.
I'm going to go with an apple for sure. Not to yuck anyone's yum, but an ice cream pint is probably not a snack. They could probably give you like a really tiny thing as like a snack size thing of ice cream. They should sell those, but I don't think they do.
Hey man, afternoon snack. Or like a midnight snack. But it's not a pint of ice cream. It's like maybe
2 pints of ice cream.
Maybe like five to 10 scoops.
Oh yeah. I think that's most of the thing.
That's not most of the thing. Are you kidding me?
Popcorn and cover them with peppermint chocolate when you're. That sounds really good. Though, wouldn't hot chocolate kind of like break the structure of the popcorn a bit?
No, it would just melt over it.
Okay. Sorry. Just asking. Go
Well,
with
you should be sorry, and I forgive you.
Hey, appreciate that. Choose a snack: a cheese stick, watermelon, Doritos, Skittles cereal, or a Pop-Tart. I'm going with watermelon.
Cheese stick. Oh, watermelon's actually really good. I do like that as a snack. That's like a good midday snack in a hot summer day.
Whenever I'm at my parents' house, my mom likes to cut up fruit. I never have time to cut up a whole watermelon. She finds the way. She has the time.
Oh, my parents do the same, and they leave them in containers in the fridge, and I just grab it and eat all of it.
Do you still eat cheese sticks, or have you moved on to the Baby Bell slice thingies?
I like eating both.
Okay.
But there's like specific brands of cheese sticks. You can't get like the store brand, or else it just tastes gross.
That's fair.
I'm going watermelon because, you know, the quality of cheese stick depends really on the brand.
Mm-hmm. I never like buying like cut up fruit that way, but if it was at like a restaurant, I'd probably get it.
I like buying cut up fruit if it's like a pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Pineapple and mango.
I am curious about trying to become a Baby Bell person. Just start.
Dude, Baby Bells are so good, but they're just expensive.
Yeah, exactly. And then if I get like a cheese thing in Baby Bell, I'm like, well, I only need to have one Baby Bell thing because this thing's like $5 per little Baby Bell circle. World's cutest headroom. Thank you. How you doing, Bretzo? Yes, it'll be my face as the baby bell.
Have you know what? Just start getting into Baby Bells and then actually make that an emote. Just your face on Baby Bells.
That'll be it. That's how I'll do it. Choose a snack: blueberries, Fritos, a banana, bagel bites, cookie, or carrots. I like blueberries. Blueberries are my favorite fruit.
Blueberries are fantastic. My favorite fruit is strawberry. I wish they had them. Vegetables, though, baby carrots are actually my favorite vegetable.
Do you know baby carrots are just shaved down carrots?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It's great.
What do they do with the rest of the carrot? Do they make carrot shavings, I guess?
Yeah, carrot shavings. Then they grind them up and turn them into a carrot spice.
Carrot spice? Yeah. Interesting. Oh yeah, you're gonna open up a thing of Baby Bell. It's gonna be me inside, like some sort of eldritch horror, but like a tiny one. I like dried blueberries much more than blueberries, but finding dried blueberries that aren't like don't have extra added sugar in them is a bit of a problem. Fritos, though,
speaking of adding sugar to it, chocolate covered blueberries are fantastic.
They are. They're much better than chocolate covered raisins.
Yes,
that's my opinion.
Well, no, that's not an opinion. That's a fact.
Damn.
That's a rock fact.
The Fritos, though. Fritos are one of my favorite chips. I like them with chili. I don't think I've had Fritos in a while, though.
I like them with a cheese dip.
Oh, that's true. I guess they do. I guess they like kind of separately portion them off for like carrot cakes and salads. I love carrot cake. Carrot cake is one of my top 3 cakes.
Dude, carrot cake is so good. All right, next snack.
Yeah, craisins are just dried cranberries, right? Chex Mix and orange, Cheez-Its, fruit snacks, peanut butter filled pretzels, and Nilla wafers. Okay, I should try.
If it's like a clementine or a mandarin orange, that's my favorite. Out of these,
yeah.
I do love myself some good Cheez-Its.
I've seen
peanut butter filled pretzels are good too.
I've never tried those peanut butter filled pretzels, though. I'm pretty sure I would love them. They always
you would love them.
They seem too big. Butter, right? I love peanut butter and I love pretzels.
No, they're not. They're not big. It's like a tiny little nugget.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can fit like 10 in your mouth, dude.
I'm honestly gonna go with fruit snacks here. I like oranges, but like sometimes oranges are a pain.
If they're clementines or mandarin oranges, they're not a pain, and that's why I'm gonna choose them. And that is clearly a clementine.
Now, Mr. I would agree with you here, but there's always like 1 or 2 things in the Chex Mix thing that I don't like, and so I have to like eat around them, or like, well, I'm gonna finish this Chex Mix soon. Let me dig my grubby little hands into this bag and find the one thing I want to eat lastly, because I already ate the top layer of them.
So in Chex Mix, my least favorite thing is pretzels.
Really?
Yes. I love everything else so much more.
I would say my favorite thing are like the breadsticks, like the ones that have like a little unjuals on them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What are the like? What are the darker versions of those little wafer thingers?
Rye bread?
What are they called?
Rye bread chips?
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are fantastic.
Almond butter filled pretzels for the real snack. That sounds really good. Cake like snickerdoodle bars. Ooh.
Choose a snack. Oh, you're still choosing it.
There you go. Choose a snack. Cashews, Lay's, cinnamon roll, Sour Patch Kids, smoothie, or cherries.
So I had a bag of Lay's chips, just classic.
Mm-hmm.
Took the first one. I was like, man, this is great. And I started eating them, and then I started hating it. And I had
Really?
to finish the bag because I started it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cashews.
Okay. I don't have cashews that often, and I don't think I like them that much, to be honest.
Oh, they're very good, especially if they're salted.
I will say the rye bread chips from Chex Mix, I did not like them as much when I was a wee little lad, and now that I've grown up and matured, and my taste palette has improved, I'm into them.
So for one, you know how we did like a full week of exams in high school?
Mm-hmm.
So for one full week, all I had was a big ass container of cashews, and that's all I ate throughout the entirety of the exam week.
Wow, your diet must have been very fibrous.
It was pretty horrible.
Okay, love to hear that. You basically make a cookie layer on top of it. I get this super soft custard layer. Ooh, that sounds fucking delicious. I've never had Gordettos, but I am going to pick Lay's here because I've not had your bad experience with Lay's. And the other snacks here, I'm kind of only slightly into.
How many snacks are there?
There's only 10. And I think we've gone through a lot of them.
Okay.
Choose a snack: Frosted Animal Crackers, Cosmic Brownie, Oreos,
Sour
Hot
Patch
Cheetos.
Kids are very good, Mr. H. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that real quick.
Strawberries or graham crackers. I thought this was gonna be a shoe-in for Frosted Animal Crackers because those are some of my favorite things in the world. But fucking Hot Cheetos just came and just snuck it out from underneath them.
Look, I have a bag of flaming hot Cheetos with me right now, but you chose your favorite fruit when it came up. I have to choose mine.
Graham crackers.
Strawberries.
Oh.
Graham crackers,
I love them.
the best fruit.
I've probably had Gordettos. You never knew. Okay, that's fair. Probably had them like an office thing. Sour Patch Kids. Oh, you know, I think I've eaten too many like cold bags of Sour Patch Kids where the Sour Patch Kids have gotten like hard and tough and like just like beat you up. Not great. Cosmic brownies, but you push in all the candies. Does that I guess that adds to the texture. Interesting. I will say the jalapeno cheddar Cheetos are definitely better than Flaming Hot Cheetos, but Flaming Hot Cheetos very good.
I think I like Flaming Hot Cheetos more, but I do like the jalapeno. We've already had this discussion. I'm not going into it.
Okay. Choose a snack: Rice Krispie Treats, granola bites, pudding, mozzarella sticks, donut, or cheese and crackers. Ooh. I'm gonna go cheese and
I have
crackers.
to go matzo sticks.
I was gonna say matzo sticks would be my second best.
Yeah, I would agree with that. We do enjoy ourselves a good donut. Actually, I think I'm gonna order some donuts tomorrow morning.
Exciting.
So
Keep
enjoy
in
that
mind.
for breakfast.
Yeah. I love cheese and crackers. They're one of my favorite foods. So the funny bones that you have, Mistrich, are not the funny bones that we have over here, which I found out last time we mentioned this. But I'm
Funny
curious.
bones, that's the toy, right?
No, like, have you ever had those like candies that come at Halloween that look like a bunch of candy, like bones?
Oh, the candied bones?
Yes, those are not funny bones. The funny bones Mistrich has is something else entirely, which I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, because those funny bones kind of hurt to eat. They were like unnecessarily hard.
I do like granola bites, but like the ones from Bare Naked in particular, I'm not a big fan of. I would say if you're gonna get some granola bites, don't get the Bare Naked ones. Cheese and crackers, though.
I'd rather have granola bars.
Fair. Did you ever get Holy shit! what were those Kudos bars from Costco as a child?
Yes.
Those things disappeared. They don't exist anymore.
You know what I've been a big fan of recently?
What?
Kind bars.
Ooh.
Yeah, like the coconut kind bars
Uh-huh.
are very good. Choose a snack.
Yeah.
Zebra cakes.
Zebra cakes.
Jello cup.
Mhm.
Muffin. Nutter butters. Cinnamon Teddy Grahams. And dried mangoes.
Ooh, it's gotta be zebra cakes, I think for sure. But dried mangoes are a close second.
I'll be perfectly honest. If I want a muffin, it has to be for like breakfast or dessert. Cinnamon Teddy Grahams. I haven't had those in a really long time, but I did love them growing up.
Yeah.
And dried mangoes are also very good.
Fresh donuts are fucking fantastic, Mistrich, and I'm power to your
Oh,
for
the
that.
salted caramel one? That kind bar is so good.
I've been eating a lot of Laura bars lately, and I think I like those.
Ew.
I think I prefer those to kind bars. Necco wafers. They are good. The like Smarties and things. Chocolate cherry kind bars.
Yeah. Necco wafers are great.
I got
chocolate cherry kind bars. Also very good. That was the first one I had.
I got black
I'm
hair.
choosing cinnamon Teddy Grahams. Wait, what was this quiz about again?
Oh, what hair will your spouse have? What hair color will your spouse have?
Multicolored hair.
Hey, there you go. That could be anything.
This is a picture of. Oh God, what's her name? Doja Cat.
No. Doja Cat changes her hair color quite often. What is her hair color?
Yeah,
here?
it's the one where it's like actually multicolored. So blue, pink,
Oh, okay.
a little bit of yellow, yellow and greenish,
Mhm.
but mostly the blue and pink.
Thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz recommendations, AOL and Mistress. I really appreciate it. Now let's go do some Nancy Drew. Hitting gameplay. The game's definitely crashed at this point.
Yeah, basically the multicolored hair thing just told me that I'm gonna marry someone that's around the same age as me.
Hey, there you go. Okay. I don't think the stream's picking up the source, so I probably will have to restart the game.
I thought that was just gonna straight up crash, so I was close.
Hey, you know, in a way, it's a forced crash on my end. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I'm so excited to play some Nancy Drew. It's only been 30 minutes.
It's been a few weeks and 30 minutes, really.
What are you talking about? We were playing Nancy Drew right before this.
True, yeah. New game! Amateur Sleuth, let's go! Oh, we're at Nancy Drew's
spooky,
house?
scary one, right?
Yes, this is a scary Nancy Drew. Here's our Nancy Drew phone.
Whoa, it's a different phone.
Mhm.
Late.
It's Savannah!
Is that you?
She's back!
What's wrong?
She's already
I got a
back?
case for you.
Can it wait until later?
I'm sorry, it can't. There's been a kidnapping.
Oh no.
A girl just a little older than you.
Shouldn't the police be taking care of this?
There's only so much they can do, and she needs to be found before something bad happens.
Oh.
What do you mean?
The call came in for me, but I can't go. Thornton Hall is a dangerous place for people like me.
Ghost hunters, you mean? So people think it's haunted?
They know. Jesslyn needs someone who ain't afraid to run after her. That ain't me. What I'm asking of you is dangerous.
Oh.
After everything you did for me in Japan?
Okay, so this is right
I'll
after
do it.
Japan.
Thank you. Drive to the airport.
Maybe not
now.
right
I'll-
after Japan, but definitely after
And
Japan.
Nancy, I didn't call you just because you're a good detective. I called you because you're a skeptic. Thornton Hall is no place for anyone who believes.
Then you called the right detective.
I'm serious. You think long and hard about that before you get on that plane.
Why does she sound like she's playing
If what you
someone in a
find on
theater
the island is
production
gonna
of
get
Gone
to
with the
you,
Wind?
Don't go. Stay home.
I mean, that's
Don't
a good
worry,
question.
I'm on the case.
It's probably because it is someone that's doing that.
You called you because you're the only
Sure
detective I
about
know.
this?
I am.
Watch yourself around the Thorntons. They earn their bad reputation.
What is their bad
That's a bit
reputation for?
concerned. I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper.
Well, Ferryman, come on.
It's Charlotte you best watch for. Black
When
Rock
you
Island
said bad
belongs to her.
reputation, I immediately thought
Has
about
ever
the
since
song.
Nazi
Oh.
War took her.
The Joanne
Take
Jett
care
song
now.
from Shrek 1?
No.
Oh.
The one that starts out with, "You got a bad reputation."
Oh. No, I don't give a dang about my bad reputation. Ba 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 ba.
Oh, we thought two different songs about bad
yeah.
reputations.
The song from 10 Things I Hate About You? I watched the ending to 10 Things I Hate About You very recently.
I want to watch 10 Things I Hate About You pretty soon because I've been thinking about it a lot.
Oh, we have tasks. 1 is explore the island, and 2 is to find Jesselyn. I don't know if Jesselyn's the person who's been kidnapped. But this place is fucking spooky as hell. It is a
I
good
think
movie.
about the little paintball balloon scene a lot. I'm like, that would be a really fun game.
I mean, I know what you mean by that. Oh, that is a squeaky fucking door. What's over here? Nothing this way. I have not been playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 yet. I'm going to probably wait to pick it up until I'm like through Lost Judgment, because I just started Lost Judgment and I am definitely trying to do everything in Lost Judgment like a weirdo.
I am playing Brilliant Diamond right now,
Mhm.
but I plan on playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 after it.
I think I watched a little bit of City Popu playing through SMT5, and I think I watched Skelly playing through it too. That game is I'm into it. The music is good. I'll get through the hard combat and I'll get over my whole thing where I don't like Pokemon style games because I don't like having to drop members of my team because I missed them. uh,
I love doing that because I say fuck them.
Damn, you already know what it is. Let's go in the scary house. Do you think they have the fog machines installed here, or do you think this is like a natural fog?
This has to be a natural fog. It's like a swamp, right?
I mean, we took a ferry here, so maybe.
Yeah.
Jesselyn?
Excuse me?
The door just fucking talked to me.
Sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Of course you're not.
Oh God, he's
Murder.
I'm just
outside.
tired.
No, don't be.
Dressed
I'm
like a
Nancy.
country club man.
You're here to help?
Savannah Woodham called me in. She seems to think there's a supernatural explanation to Jesselyn's disappearance.
A couple of days back, that would have earned an eye roll. I'm Colton, the fiancé.
Whose fiance?
Welcome to Thornton
He did
Hall.
it. There's no doubt
I'd
about it.
extend you all the courtesies.
Yeah,
of
he's
the
got
Thornton
very
plan,
much
but
I murdered someone
We
energy.
seem to be about 20
He
years
clearly
too
is
late
wearing
for that.
some sort of
You might need this.
eye makeup
Found it
or
in the
something.
house.
I thought he was about to give us a gun. That's a Palm Pilot. Because the demons have unique skills. Damn. I hate that when they're like, oh, this person has MP recovery for my party, but this person's like 12 times stronger. The fiance is the title. What is this?
Is this Jesselyn's?
Yeah. It's dead, though. And the charger got mangled by something.
And we can't make it to the
Maybe
Radio
you could
Shack from
channel all
here.
that inquisitive energy into seeing if you can get that old phone back up and running.
He killed her to get something on the phone. And now he needs us to get the phone going. He's a sicko. I'm saying this right now. That's my guess.
100% he did it. I don't care about anything else.
Were you and Jesselyn getting married soon?
Were you and Jesselyn getting married soon?
No, I kept pushing
Yes.
back the
Any
engagement.
chance this is just pre-wedding jitters?
She might have had second thoughts about the wedding.
These knives. Ooh.
Trust me, everyone does. But she never let anyone worry
But
about
where,
her like this.
The guy from
She
James
loved
Bond.
her family more than anything.
I gotta imagine.
Daniel
Craig.
Daniel Craig.
Yeah. But Nancy Drew gets to play the Daniel Craig character. It's safe to assume you had second thoughts
Is
about
it
him.
safe to assume you had
Speaking
second
of which-
thoughts about the wedding?
I never
My
said
parents
that.
told me that they watched the
True,
new double
but you implied
James
it.
Bond movie
You said, trust me,
and immediately
everyone
spoiled
does.
it.
I know. I
It was
remember
like,
it like
I
it
was laying
just
in bed,
moments ago.
not thinking about anything about it. I was laying in there bed, like petting my cat,
I'd
and
better
then
get
my mom
going.
just comes in and
Goodbye.
goes, "Hey, I watched the new James Bond movie," and then just immediately goes into the ending. I'm like, "Why'd you spoil the ending for me? We didn't even talk about this."
It's a weird choice.
And then immediately after that, my dad walks up to me and does the same thing. They just ruined the movies for me.
Can we talk about how this guy's like smoking a cigarette next to this bug zapper? It's weird energy. This man seems like a sicko.
I mean, clearly he just enjoys hearing bugs die.
That's his thing. He loves hearing the bugs die.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
scary.
love that.
Scary thing. Scary chair. Can I stop it? Can I just grab the chain?
Hold on, stopping.
It took a long time.
Well, yeah, I got a really good shove, dude.
But from
Talk to
who?
it.
I can't. It won't let me.
Oh. Well, what's the magnifying glass for?
Uh,
He didn't even flinch at that. Okay, he turned around.
did he? Oh, he did. This music is kind of funky. This sounds like something you'd hear when you're walking around like the Elder Scrolls.
I mean, if there's one thing that I know for sure, Nancy Drew has some very weird music choices. Oh God,
I opened the door. Don't be scared. I closed the door. Don't be scared of that either.
it was just, well, it's just so violent.
Yeah, that's what Nancy Drew is. She likes to close and open doors very violently. What are you doing?
Hello? She's looking out the window.
This place is a fucking mess.
Yeah, someone really should clean this if they're staying there.
You must be Nancy.
Yes, you must be Clara, Jesselyn's mother.
Yes.
I want you to know that I'm here to help you with anything you need.
Ghost.
That's real sweet, hon.
I know you may not want me here
Now, is this
since
lady a
you
wife
didn't
or is this
actually
lady
call
murderer?
me yourself.
So long as you help me find Jesselyn, you're welcome under what's left of my roof here.
What happened to this house?
Why didn't they hire anyone to repair it?
Maybe they're out of money and they're going to use Jesselyn's life insurance to repair the house.
Who did Jesselyn come here with?
Addison. I tried talking to her, but she
Well,
was
no,
a
the mother
wreck.
couldn't have done it because it was the fiance.
Oh.
There's no way they were in on it.
Oh, we got a lady's phone number. Nice.
She'll have calmed down a bit by now. I hope.
Damn, this table is fucking has water stains all over.
What do you think happened to Jesselyn?
You wouldn't know by the look
Those
of this
said they don't
dump,
have coasters.
but we're worth a great deal of money. Well, that's what I thought this was. But then, no note. Not yet, at least. I can't believe I'm praying for a ransom note to show up. It's like someone's trying to punish us.
Well, why do you say that?
Thornton Hall was once something truly beautiful. But so much greed and tragedy built up in these walls that when they started to crumble, I wanted to save this place.
I like how this lady has a
Make it
normal
mine.
southern accent, and then we also
But I
have Savannah
couldn't.
Woodham, who
So
does
whoever
not.
took Jessie wanted us to sit here
Well, I mean,
in this broken
just think
down
about
old
the last
house
game.
waiting for her.
Yeah, last game had some problematic stuff. Does Jesselyn just have cold
Is there
toes?
any chance Jesselyn's disappearance could be cold feet?
My Jessie
Hella
would
dust.
never put her family through this nightmare, never.
Were things
didn't know
good
that.
between Colton and Jesselyn?
They had their rows and their romantic dinners, same as any couple.
What does that mean?
Colton had some, well, hun,
They
he had some
had
issues,
their-
but they worked through them.
Fights and very romantic dates.
Yeah, but romantic dinners is the whole thing about it. Like, what does that even mean?
I think that's a southern way of saying they had the good and the bad.
Ooh, and the ugly. Colton had some issues.
You mentioned that Colton had some issues. What did you
He
mean?
keeps talking about
To put it
cryptocurrency.
delicately, family issues. Never you mind. It has nothing to do with what's going on now.
He's very into cryptocurrencies, like extremely.
He won't come to the dinner table without mentioning something called stonks. And my husband keeps trying to tell him, what are stonks? And he's like, stonks are up. And I'm like, what do you mean?
He keeps trying to explain the GameStop thing to me.
And I get it. I know what the GameStop thing is. But he keeps trying to tell me why people want to buy and sell used games. I don't get it. Colton has big NFT guy energy. That's off of one conversation we've had with him. Why
Yeah,
do-
also, he clearly did the kidnapping.
Yes, he
Why
did the
is
kidnapping.
everyone here? Shouldn't we be out searching for Jesselyn?
It's a swamp
I
out
closed
there.
down the company. The entire staff is out combing the woods. I said, sit home or join the search. You get paid either way. Not a soul stayed home. Jesselyn grew up in the business. She's got a lot of people looking out for her. I can be thankful for that. The police recommended a presence here. They said we'd have a better chance of noticing if something was off here, knowing the place and all.
Damn.
See you later.
Bye.
I want to know why this place is fucking disgusting. Harry and
Because
Thornton.
of greed.
Do you think this guy was racist?
100%. Do you see his mustache?
Nothing wrong with a mustache. I'm just saying about the time period.
Hey, he was racist, but he clearly was trying to hide it.
There you go.
In nice words.
Interesting.
You haven't watched Knives Out, Miss Ridge? It's very good.
Oh my gosh, speaking of racism, what could this be? Colton's a weird innocent guy? I mean, aren't they all? I want to see what this book is that looks like it was a best-selling.
No. Oh, no. Well, for one, if you think about the last game, the weird innocent guy was the one that did it.
Oh yeah, the fucking, I don't remember his name. But he was a creep
It starts with an R, I believe. Ryoko?
Maybe. I want to see this book that looks like it was a Republican bestseller that they pumped to the bop of Amazon. Espionage
go.
in a Bonnet. Female secret agents of the Civil War.
Oh, so it's not a racist one, maybe.
Well, there's probably people on the other side. This just seems like a whole ass book. We'll probably need this for like a puzzle later.
Or it could just be one of those things where, remember when we thought that something was going to be important in the library and then
Oh.
turned out completely irrelevant?
Oh, when all those books that were in the library didn't mean anything at all? Yeah, I remember that.
Yes.
I remember getting pranked.
I still think about the, when we heard the alarm go off in the library and then there was just footsteps and I was like, oh, we're going to die. Right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what's going to happen.
Whoops. I'm trying to look around this place a bit more, but it's not letting me. Oh, fruit!
Oh, we got some fruits.
And we got these oranges. We stole those oranges.
Get the lemon stuff, the tea ingredients. Oh, put it in.
I need to add some tea first.
All right, sounds good. We're gonna make a cup of tea.
Tea with lemon. And
Wait, I thought that you were gonna add sugar first and then stir it and then put the lemon in. Oh, that's so many.
it's not that
Stop
much.
it.
What do you mean?
Stop putting so much sugar.
This is how Nancy Drew likes her tea.
Hey,
We don't even know if
just
it's hot.
tea, okay? Not gumbo.
What do you think gumbo is?
Wait, hold on. Nancy Drew. How much sugar are you putting in gumbo?
Origin.
And why?
The
20
Bell's
sugars,
Burgers couldn't believe
please.
her success since during the crisis she held lines at the door. He blames. Oh yeah, David Bell, the guy who made Taco Bell. Yes. No, it's fucking the story behind Taco Bell is fucking nightmare. Why did you drink that, Nancy? What are you doing? Ugh. Oh, we can't steal any more fruit.
Did she just drink that without even stirring it?
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
It definitely was a line of adding too many things, and then Nancy Drew was like, this is not what I wanted. And not, you've packed this thing, oh shit, I went outside.
Wait, just go outside and then just walk away.
Just turn away, just run away from this place.
Keep walking.
I can't leave until the boat returns.
We're trapped. We're trapped with Colton.
Thornton, wait, there's a cemetery.
It's always a cemetery.
No, there's not.
I mean, yeah, we should keep going to the house first.
True.
Nancy needs, in order to solve mysteries, be prom queen and run the volleyball club. Yeah, in Nancy Drew's universe, they don't have ADHD medicine, so she just uses incredible amounts of sugar. What's it called? I keep wanting to say Valium. Ritalin. Do you ever know people that took Ritalin that didn't have like ADD or ADHD?
No, but doesn't that just slow them down?
No, Ritalin like makes you hyper focused, and then when you take it, it'll just like mess you up. It's not good for your body. I think turpentine. I'm fucking grabbing shit from around this house. I have turpentine. I have a bunch of like torches here.
This is gonna be important.
Is this fucking saffron? No, this is electrical wire.
Wait, electricity manual.
For making batteries with common household items. Do it yourself. This fucking
no.
sounds like some anarchist cookbook shit.
A DIY thing about making batteries? That sounds very, very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's lemon batteries.
No, turpentine, not an ADHD medicine. Do not use turpentine for anything except for paint buff. And also not good for your body. Fruit, potato. We have potato. Oh, we have fruit. And we have turpentine. Who the fuck are these two? Soda. Give me this photo. Is this Jessalyn and her mom?
I need to fix something on your stream real quick.
Yeah, those are two real ass people in
I
here.
don't have all the parts I need.
Yeah, but we don't need a battery yet either.
That's better.
Oh, thank you for the gift of the rice cube. Tiny Blue, I appreciate it. Enjoy my face, rice cube. I have access to emotes now, or more emotes now, and I've not used them
This
yet.
looks like a painting. I should find somewhere to place it.
Why? You don't have to decorate this house, Nancy.
Everyone deserves to use the world's cutest gamer's face.
It's a bunch of nightmare emotes.
Always the nightmare emotes.
Bow, 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 bow. See, a lot of people have emotes that you can use in other places. I don't know how often.
That Kirby one is still a nightmare.
I like it.
Also, I did just notice this cutest detective one.
Oh yeah, I added it today. What are you doing? What am I doing? What do you mean? Doris has a very specific use case. It's to stay hydrated.
Interesting.
I'm stealing your
pennies.
stealing these
Yes.
people's pennies. Penny.
Oh, a jar of change. How much is in here?
Nancy Drew, like, she solved the murder, but like, she stole a lot of stuff from my house. She grabbed a painting.
take it.
She took a bunch of fruit. She stole all my loose change, and she just left.
She looked at the fruit bowl, saw that there was just a shit ton of clementines, and then decided to take all of them?
What did I just? Oh, this is like an apple picker. I never used such a
Calm down. Oh, no.
puzzle.
Oh, never mind. This is a scale.
She rearranged everything. She moved all the paintings. Yeah, it's we gotta put things on here to have them equal out.
Yeah, to balance.
I guess. Thornton family cotton processing. Oh, they're fucking cotton family. This definitely racist people here. The doors from the barn that house the equipment for processing the cotton. Many a worker lost their fingers in the processing room. Well,
Nice. We're taking more stuff. I like it.
more things to steal.
I really love it when detectives just walk around a house and just jack shit.
Oh yeah. When Nancy tried to stake some stuff, and she'd be like, I have to come.
Oh god.
I have to come back here when no one's looking here so I can steal the stuff. She loves it.
I get scared too easily.
I mean, I was also like, who's there? What is this fucking guy's? I can't see his face. Okay.
Did that light just turn on? Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh no, you just went back.
Yeah. Up the stairs.
Yeah, there needs to be a button, like you can change the button layout in this game, and there's one that just says steal shit.
I think this game should be fighting stick compatible. I think it should work on the hitbox.
I agree.
It looks like the painting is missing.
I've got a solution for this.
What? Wait, what did you use?
I put Franklin Thornton there.
Oh, you just stole a painting?
I put the painting up. I stole a painting earlier, and I put it here. I don't know if this is where it belongs. This might not be Franklin Thornton.
Find the missing portrait. No, yeah, that's a missing portrait.
That's done.
I did it.
Okay, that music, honestly, not as scary as the other ones were.
I do wish that Nancy would make like a yoink sound whenever he stole shit like this.
They just say thank you.
Mine now.
I'll be taking this.
This looks like a clue. Nancy,
Gotta have my clues.
did you cut a slice of my wedding cake? It looked like a clue. Nancy, what the fuck? Nancy, that's
I
my
know there's a purse on here. Interesting. I see money. I'll just take the whole thing.
Nancy, that's my
Oh,
shirt. Are you sure this looks like a clue?
Clues.
I have to clean up all these marbles before solving this murder. What is this? Just a fucking thing. Supernatural haunting show. They went and stole the most expensive looking antique in the house. Like a TLC, like a fake show or like a reality show. The Thorntons of Black Rock Island. Roger, Dodge as he was known to his friends, never let his difficulties stand in his way. As a child, he found out he was defined by a persistent stutter that would follow him throughout his life. He'd often state that his difficulties with speech led him to be a somewhat shy child. He grew up to be a bookish young man with a deep love of the language. Despite his great intelligence, he struggled to find his place in the world. That changed when he met Mariana in the spring of his freshman year. As a boy, he wrote in a letter sent to a longtime friend, I felt sorry for myself because I couldn't speak. Now I only feel sorry for those who cannot listen. Mariana knows how to listen and she's taught me how to be heard. We're going to people, we go people into where people who are haunted and tell them the most expensive thing is on and just steal it. Oh, damn, that sucks. Use the pacemaker to control the weather. Ooh. Exactly. Nancy Drew is just taking things and just putting together a mystery in her head. By all accounts, Mariana was quite taken with Dodge immediately. According to an oft-told anecdote, Dodge once proclaimed that he would love her until the day he could say her name without a single hesitation. On the spot, she declared that he was henceforth to call her Mariana Karenina. Mariana Karenina. The joke solidified into a nickname once the couple noticed the scandalized reactions he received from the stuffier members of the Thornton clan. Always a bit mischievous, Mariana was. Never quite in step with the rest of the family, she was known for her wicked sense of humor and often envied for the privileged position she held. Usually the first...
Boston.
Oh, wait. Well, because wicked. There you go. I was confused for a second. But the real trouble began on a stormy night in the middle of winter. Mariana Karenina had been asked to meet with the head of the small agricultural company the Thornton business had been hoping to acquire. Papers had been drawn up, but there was still some uncertainty on the part of the company's owners. Madrigal Stock and Grain? Oh, Madrigal Stock and Grain is the name of the company. Mariana was tasked with assuaging their fears and getting the papers signed. Roger, as usual, was at her side. One can guess their last moments together, then we'll know. The small pop plane crashed into an empty field after running into an unexpectedly strong storm. All 4 passengers died on impact, along with the 2-person flight crew. Those who knew the pair knew that at the very least they must have been relieved to have each other's company in those last moments the plane fluttered down from the sky. Boring. Can't take that book, can't steal that. I thought that story was taking place a much longer time ago, and then they said prop plane. I was like, oh, what's happening? Whose sleeping bag is this? How are these people living? Hey, stop. Thank you for lurking, Another M. How you doing? I'm doing well.
So much lurk.
Having a great time. People be lurking. Bye.
People always be lurking.
People be lurking. I go into Another M's channel and I redeem the scary noises and I scare myself because I forgot I redeemed them sometimes. Happens like a second later. This Todd Howard looking motherfucker, what are you doing? Oh, this
I
is
would do that in Azrael Hobbs' channel. It knows great.
This is Mariana Thornton. Is the other guy, was that Dodge Thornton over here? Who are you?
That picture, that painting looks very funny to me.
These are some funny ass photos. This is Franklin Thornton. These are not the people we're looking for. You found the show. Haunted
Collector.
Haunted Thieves. More like it. Anything else I can fucking look at here? No?
What's that smudge? It almost
I like
looks
how they
something's
acknowledge that they
painted
just
over.
take shit. Haunted Collector. I know what's haunted in this mansion. It's the entire mansion.
Oh, it's his own haunted relics museum. That's fucked up. I thought you like brought at least. It's messed up. Oh wait,
I can't pour this directly on the painting.
don't be a coward.
Oh,
Nancy?
idea. Cotton.
Yes. I can't combine it with the cotton just yet. Just a
Do
lot
we
of-
have an option to combine? Do we know?
I don't think.
What's
so.
that first thing that we have?
That's the dead phone. Because
Oh.
it's scary. Oh wait, we have our phone.
Don't we have a phone number?
We do have a phone number, but we gotta look at our wallpapers.
Oh right. What's cats?
I like the idea that Nancy Drew
Bike.
has a has a Harley Davidson as her phone background. A mad scientist lab. This is not what I was expecting. with
That's a
cats.
very bad picture of cats.
Mhm.
Scoop. Oh,
It's the
that
place
was
from.
pretty good.
I think this was the place from the first game.
It can't be. Can it? Oh, I think it is actually. You're right.
Finster.
No, wait, no, that was a diner.
River Heights.
Okay, River Heights.
River
It
Heights?
has to be. Look at that logo. Imagine taking that logo and putting your face on it.
No thanks. I would never be able to tell that's happening. You can't have a quiet.
Okay.
I think I'm down with the Guardian.
Oh, that's the one from the last game that we played.
Is it?
The Oddity.
It's really short. I can't tell myself.
Yeah, I can barely hear it. I think it has to be the accordion, right?
Of
That's
course.
the only one that's loud.
Exactly.
God, this one doesn't have as good of
It doesn't have the
whatchamacallem,
doesn't
sorry.
have the photo of the cowboy on it. Yeah, you're right.
It doesn't have as good backgrounds. What is she looking at? So intently.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get terrified when the fucking accordion is like, are we about to get killed by a clown? What's happening?
Oh god, no, not an accordion player.
This looks like a puzzle. Let me in. Here's the answer.
Use the hoe.
The spade?
Spade.
I actually did try and use that right when you told me to. Okay. Well, there's only the one lady in the house, so now we have to go look at the
Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, you read that book already. We're good.
see if Addison
See if
members.
anything from her night at Thornton Hall.
We have to call Addison. We also have to go look for use a gun. Exactly. If Nancy Drew just had like a wider toolkit with her, that'd be great. She just brings her phone though.
Yeah, honestly, it's not very smart.
If I was Nancy Drew, I would have like a Swiss Army knife at least.
Like, considering that in one case she was actually held at gunpoint and had to use the Looney Tunes cage to stop the man.
Yes.
She should probably have a weapon.
Or a Looney Tunes cage with her at all times.
Yeah, that too.
Ah!
You're not Savannah.
No.
I didn't get
you
scared
must be
that time.
Wade.
You must be Wade because
Is
you're
she
the
with
scary
you?
guy.
Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
Logan? I don't know. All I know is that she thought I'd be the right person for the case.
Oh, Logan, her
She's
assistant?
not coming.
What
It
did
is
you
Rick
just
Grimes.
say?
She said she was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her
I
to
love
come.
Savannah
Never
Woodham.
took her for a coward.
Well, She seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it.
The ghosts here are chill.
She's scared of seeing me.
Why? Why did you say that? What did you do to
I
her?
hope Savannah understands the mess she dropped you in.
Why do you just walk off stage right?
And then made me talk to him again. What kind of mess? Why is she scared of you?
What kind of mess?
Hold on, I'm
Take
getting
a
tired. I
look
need to lean
around
on
and
this
then
tree.
you tell me, who's more welcome here? The living or the dead?
At a cemetery?
They're dead.
Savannah had a package sent. I guess it must be for you. It's up in the house.
Okay, we're in the house. I already stole everything I could.
From what I
It's
understand,
probably in your
the
inventory.
Thornton family business is very successful.
It's the turpentine. She sent that to me.
Yep. We got money and all the trouble that buys.
Here, you're gonna need this.
Mhm.
It's
Who else is here?
Clara,
6 pennies.
that's Jessalyn's mother. Colton, her fiance.
Anyone else?
Depends what you mean by anyone.
Any other alive or verifiably real people?
We haven't met the ghost yet. We don't know anything about the ghost.
What do you think
cemeteries
of
are for the
Colton?
living. They're there for
I
you
do
to
not like that shifty
visit
little
and
punk.
respect.
But I have said that
your
about all
deceased,
Jesse's boyfriends.
What's the
With
right word
him,
for it?
I mean it a
Beloved
little
deceased?
extra.
Yeah,
Something's
dearly
crooked
beloved.
with the two of them together.
Dearly deceased.
I don't know
Dearly
if she
departed.
can see it or not.
Dearly departed.
I got there eventually.
Yeah.
Who runs the family
Who runs
company?
the family company?
I do.
Clara,
Do you think that's fair?
no.
Would you like to run the
Would
company?
you like to run the company?
Yes.
Good, sweet nonsense, no. Do not even imply that I'm after that to anyone.
Okay.
Why aren't you in the
Really
house?
bad line reading.
I'm only on the island because Jessalyn's
Oh
missing.
my
Nothing's
god,
gonna get me
no.
in that house.
I like to feel the soft cemetery mud between my toes. It feels great.
What's Clara's relationship
There's
to
something
the
about
rest of the
dead
family?
people and fog that
cousin,
really gets me going.
Harper and Charlotte's cousin. She lived with the girls after her mama passed.
Do you know Savannah?
I did, once.
I just saw your
Yeah.
face after taking a
And
sip.
now I don't.
It's spicy.
You did not look happy.
It's
to
spicy.
drink that.
It's
How
weirdly
did you meet
spicy.
Savannah?
We went to the same bookstore.
You don't seem like the type.
I'll take that as a compliment and an insult.
It was only an insult,
How long
actually.
ago was
Yeah, it
this?
was 100%
A while.
an insult.
Gone now. It was a little old dark
God.
place. Carried these musty old books. Stuff that didn't exist anywhere else.
Eldritch horror
What
books.
kind of stuff?
All sorts. But I was
Demonology.
there researching our family. Savannah had this way of reading, like there was something she needed to know real bad. One day I finally asked, "What is it you need to know so bad?" You know what she said?
What?
Nothing. She handed over the book she was reading and walked out. At first, I'm feeling a touch rejected, but then I look at the book.
What was the book?
That was the crazy thing.
It wasn't
It
a
was
book.
the Thornton family book of names. Births, deaths, marriage, and so on, going way back.
Why would she have that?
Why, indeed. I had to know. Took me some doing, but I tracked her down.
Okay.
So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
One of those people who met her was Savannah. Ask her, and maybe she'll tell you about it. After that, she became obsessed with Thornton Hall. We got to know each other. I fell for her like a Black Tuesday banker. In the end, the landing was
What's a
just
Black
as
Tuesday?
rough.
I want to say
Oh,
it's
it
the
must be
economic crash, and then they committed suicide, and I think he's making that reference.
I'm gonna Google it.
Okay.
Black Tuesday. Banker. You are correct.
Yep. I fucking figured it out.
You said you were researching the family. Why?
Mystery
After
solved.
Charlotte
I hate it.
died, that's when something I always knew came out shining so bright, I finally had to admit it. Long as it's been growing, the Thornton family tree's been split down the middle. The evil roots always
roots.
trying to strangle out the good. I used to think I was on the side of good.
What are you
And
fucking
now?
talking about?
What do you think?
Why does he talk like a supernatural character?
Honestly, it might be because he also looks like a supernatural character.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was feeling it. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can laugh.
Yep, same here.
Okay.
He looks
What did
like
you mean
they're
about the family
the
being split in
cousin
two?
Skeeter of
You
their
wouldn't
family.
know by looking around.
The puppet?
here. See, in the state we're
Sure.
in, but we're loaded.
You don't know the
What's
show
that
Cousin
have
Skeeter
to
that had
do
a
with
puppet in it?
anything?
The Thornton family
I
bought its
honestly
money
just
with
chose a
blood,
name that sounded
and not
right for the
always our
character.
own.
There you go.
And you think one part of the
He could just
family
be
had more to
cousin
do with
James
this than the
if
other?
we really wanted
I
to go
don't
with
speak
that.
ill
Okay.
of the dead, especially not when they're staring up at the soles of my boots. Look around. You'll see.
Okay. So you're saying this is a bad cemetery?
Does anyone actually live here?
No one lives out on the island, but just on the shore.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
That man's creepy. I
Alright.
don't like him.
Is he just looking at his phone?
I
No
guess.
need to jump, just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll tell you what I can.
Why? Same stones.
Sometimes it's best to just look and listen.
A spark at birth, a flame in life, and a quiet ember in the night. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to use.
That would be if it actually worked.
Wanna hear a ghost?
Uh,
Check it out.
Why do you have
I
that?
see your dead body.
That's what I was thinking.
Check it out.
Hey, you know, deduction's hard. Do you have more cool ghost sounds? This is kind of like underground. I love it.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Keep doing it, keep doing it. Maybe we might get a very important conversation.
Mhm.
Can I listen
We'll
to
make it an
more
award.
recordings?
Sure.
I'll listen to these myself. This is my Zune.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Sure. Can I have some more recordings? Sure.
Can I
Hey,
listen
can I
to
get
more
a
recordings?
large
Sure.
frappuccino, please? That one's like an alligator. Or a
Okay.
crocodile.
Have you always been a ghost hunting enthusiast?
I'm not. I just happen
I'm
to
not
like listening to
exactly
ghost noises.
enthusiastic about the dead, no offense meant. But yes, I do find it interesting.
You were almost
Why?
there.
Mm-hmm.
Life is a quest for truth, is it not? And death has a way of stripping away all pretensions.
That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots.
Fuck you, Nancy.
What?
Northerners
Excuse
got
me?
a lock on big
What the
thinkers.
fuck?
We got plenty. Like Roscoe J. Redbrook
Fuck
and
you,
the
Nancy
Gimble Tucky
Drew, that's
Boys,
fucked up.
and I dare you to say their lyrics don't equal those of the Greek poets.
What are we talking
And
about?
we got that old guy with the
You know
white
what?
suit
I'm
and
with
the
this
chickens.
guy. He should
Point
be
is,
offended for
I like
Nancy
ghosts
saying
because
that.
they show me what is, not what I want to
guy
see.
wearing
And wearing
How
boots
dare
don't
he.
make you stupid. Makes you smart, if it's muddy.
Fuck you, Nancy Drew. What the fuck? I can't get over this one.
I mean, I think he didn't start referencing a bunch of country singers and saying these country singers are just like Plato and Aristotle. You know, some.
Well, I mean, his last sentence was very much so good. Wearing boots makes you smart if it's muddy outside.
True. I don't know, but next he's gonna say sometimes you're getting drunk on a plane. Dirks Bentley said that.
Sometimes a cold beer and a good woman is all you need.
I thought
I'm
you're-
smart.
I thought you were gonna say cold beer and conversation because that was the song I was about to make a reference to just now.
No,
Can I
I'm just
listen to
talking
more
about all the other
recordings?
generic ones.
Sure.
I didn't realize what button I pressed. I just clicked on the next option because I wasn't paying attention. I was still reeling from the boots thing.
I'd better get going.
This fuck-
Honestly, that
Get on
it was
outta
just.
here
Why
now.
did you say what the fuck? What is happening? Why are you so?
Get on out of here without your boots. Walk through the mud.
Fuck you for saying stuff about the boots. Hey, can I listen to more ghost sounds? Yeah, right here. Get the fuck out of here. It was so.
That there is Clara's mother.
What can you
So
tell me
weird.
about her?
Not a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Don't know. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick. Every day, Clara would ask about her daddy. I think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself.
The music
But
makes us
Rosalie
kind of
wouldn't
scary.
say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it kind of got a little spooky here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh, no, it's back to normal. Hi, are you... Imagine if it was just like a living statue
apple
person.
picker. Apple picker.
I don't think this is an apple picker. Thornton Cemetery, estimated 1866. Why didn't you just know? The plaque honors those who found their final rest beyond the family grounds, including Franklin Thornton, May 4th, 1895, October 25th, 1970, defending his nation. Dedicated January 15th, 1918. Hey, Kenny, how you doing? Let's keep walking to the scary cemetery.
Don't turn your head, please.
I guess not. Maybe nothing there anymore. Ooh, a mausoleum door. Ah!
It just pointed at us.
Us, the specter of
It's
death.
locked.
Dang it.
Ha! Wait, did that work?
Oh.
No, it didn't.
Okay, I was about to say.
Oh, we should call, what's her face?
Savannah or what's her other face?
Addison Hammond.
Addison.
Mhm.
I like that picture. Look at that cat.
I guess it's a weird choice. Because this is not the time where we would get a photo from her. We would have to assign this photo to her ourselves.
Well, yeah, we have a background of cats.
Hello?
Addison, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling to see if you can help me with something.
Is this about Jessalyn?
Yes?
I can't.
No.
I'm sorry.
The sooner we can find out what happened to her, the better her chances of
I
survival.
love this game.
Okay. I'll help with what I can.
Nancy Drew really has a way of just really throwing the unexpected at you at every turn.
Why would it change the sound that we hear when we're calling someone?
Changes the ringtone
Doesn't make
and
any
the
sense.
dial tone.
It changes the dial. Why? Phones didn't used to do that, right? That's not a thing phones used to do.
No, and I'm pretty sure if they did in the last game, we would just constantly hear explosions.
Yeah.
How's Jessalyn's relationship with Clara?
Okay, maybe a little strained.
How so?
Jess used to call her Chairman Mom. Behind her back, of course.
Like a Chairman Mao joke, or like she's the chairman of the company? What do you mean?
Do you think Clara could have anything to do with Jessalyn going missing?
I don't think Jess was afraid of Clara. But still, I can't say for sure.
What do you think of Colton?
What's to think? He's always been decent to me and Jess.
Okay, decent's not great.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Jessalyn went missing?
He's always been
She was
decent to
about
Jess.
get
They're married.
The pressure of it was getting to her. It was supposed to be a
No,
night
they're
of blowing off
engaged.
some
Yeah.
steam. Jess always loved a good scare. She used to make me sneak into scary movies with her when we were kids. So, in a weird way, spending the night searching for a ghost sort of made sense for a bachelorette party.
I'm getting a lot of context here I didn't have before.
At first, it was really fun. We were running around trying to scare ourselves silly. We were making these recordings like we were on a ghost hunter show. Then, things got strange.
Oh no. Oh, I have to scroll
Oh,
down. How did I get strange?
Is there anything you remember that might help me find Jessalyn?
No.
Did you notice any
wait.
secret passages or
Hang on.
tunnels is
Yeah.
the other option?
Upstairs, there was this door. Jess was desperate to get it open. Between you and me, I was relieved that she couldn't figure it out.
Really? Why?
I could feel eyes on me all night long.
We don't ever ask follow-up questions. It's so weird.
Yeah.
What were you doing at Thornton Hall that night?
A scavenger hunt, but I don't know. There was something strange about it.
In what way?
Jess was looking for something toward the end of the night. Kinda desperately. It stopped being fun. That's all I know.
How was Jesselyn acting that night?
How was Jesselyn acting that night?
She was classic Jess for most of the night.
Classic
Then something
Jess.
happened?
Classic Jess.
Yeah, we were in the house and suddenly she just screams. And then she's nowhere to be found.
That's not classic Jess at
What
all.
happened?
I was alone in the house, jumping at every noise, too afraid to move.
So she fell into a
It
hole.
felt like hours. Then she came back. She wouldn't say what had happened. She wouldn't even talk to me. She wanted to be left alone. She went downstairs, and that was that.
You said things got strange. What did you mean?
It was her and me up in that
I'm surprised they
freezing
have
house,
great
and I
cell phone
remember thinking,
signal on this island.
I'll never get to sleep. But then I started to feel fuzzy.
Yeah, I
Fuzzy?
mean, you know.
Like I was underwater
Probably
or
has good-
something. And
I
I
don't know.
noticed Jess was gone again. I wanted
That's
to
all I
get
have
up
to
and
say. I don't
find her,
know.
but
Yeah.
I couldn't move.
Has lost cell towers.
It was like
Mhm.
this invisible
They're
hand
hidden like the
was
trees.
down.
Yeah, I mean, the cell tower, it just goes through the trees.
Oh.
It wasn't Jess. Then it was the morning.
Oh.
That's how they're running their copper.
Alone.
There's something moving over here in the corner. That's the guy we were just talking about, Mr. Boots.
He's just looking at
You
his
said you heard a
phone.
voice.
EM.
Charlotte. I'm sure
Well,
of
What
it.
are those things
His
called?
his
Did she
ghost noise
say
recorder is.
anything?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
She sang. I only heard a little bit.
Would you consider yourself a believer
was she
in the
singing?
paranormal?
If you'd asked that last week, I would have made some crack about Bigfoot.
And now?
I'll make a joke about
Now I'm
ghosts.
going to say that I don't believe. Because I'm afraid if I let myself believe, I'll be opening a door that no one can close.
So you already believe.
Yeah, but she's not saying it.
Oh, you're right.
The ghosts have to think that you believe in them to scare you. If you don't believe in ghosts, they can't scare you.
Did you
Don't make
notice
fun of-
any secret
Yeah, actually,
passages
if-
or
from what I've
tunnels while you
seen
were at the house?
on a stream, Bigfoot can really fuck you up.
Yeah.
Surprise me if there
It
was.
can.
It takes a lot of bullets.
It. You're setting up traps all over the woods. It's fucking wild.
Dude just
Bye.
charges at you.
Find Jess.
He just hulks it.
Ah, shit. We got a tier list from Elithid. What's it gonna...
What is the tier list?
I feel like I changed it to have it so that it makes you input text when you put it in, but what's the tier list? I'll have to go double check. It might have not corrected itself. We'll do it before we go to break, I guess.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's 56 villains.
56 Scooby-Doo villains by their date ability. The letter T.
That's a solid T.
Yep. Hey,
Tommy, Timothy.
we want a T-stone grave for this person. Here you go. This is not at all what we wanted, but alright. Scavenger list 21 items, search and find. Land on the island, photo of a haunted house, find mom's portrait, spot a bat, find a not broken full window, gravestone epitaph hunt, WL, width and
no.
length. A whole bunch of people. Find a painting with a horse, take a photo of a skeleton, read a book about the family, open the crypt, find something with a number 13 on it, leave a flower,
for the ghost.
find an invitation to Charlotte's last party, get proof of a ghost recording or photo, survive until morning. Dude, that was not
I don't
marked
think we
off.
can do the last one.
Nope. This graveyard is a deep fried mean. I want
We
every
should probably save, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
if
we
we're
should.
gonna do the thing.
yeah, we'll keep exploring the island for a bit because the other section.
Say like graveyard T.
Graveyard smash tea.
All right.
And let's go over to the other side of the island first, and then we'll do the list. Once I can figure out how to get out of here. Oh wait, this is the thing over here. So I think that was the bachelorette party thing. So I think they're fine to do that. I mean, if it's your ancestors, they can take photos of your skeletons all they want. Right? Let's go find this package that was left for us.
Hello.
Hey, was there a package here?
Is there anything else I should know that might help me find Jesselyn?
Yeah. Keep a suspicious eye on Wade.
It's impossible not to. He's
Wade
wearing
didn't
boots.
seem all that dangerous to me.
He neglected to tell you about his time spent in jail.
Just because he was in jail doesn't mean he's
As a matter of
dangerous,
fact-
ma'am.
Wade's a nice guy when he wants to be. And only when he wants to be. I'm happy we have another set of
Yeah,
eyes
did you
looking for
see
Jesse.
how aggressive
but
he
I
was when
do
he said,
hope you
"Get
know
out of
what
here
you're getting
now"?
yourself into.
Yeah, but that seemed like a mood swing thing.
Get out of here.
What's the story with the locked room upstairs?
It's Charlotte's. We don't go in there.
It might help me figure out what's going on if I could take a look around.
Best of luck. That door locked itself up tight the day of her funeral. There's not a key in this world that'll open it.
Hey,
I've
Beastly, how you
tried.
doing?
Is anyone just kicking the door open?
Yeah, this house is already breaking apart. Like
Everyone else seems to be
we have
avoiding
to replace
the
these door
house.
frames
Why
anyway.
are you in here?
You'll think I'm crazy.
Not after the day I've had.
Hi, beastly.
Fair enough. I guess I want to be close to whatever it is that took Jesselyn.
Goodbye.
See you later, hon.
I want to find that package that was left for us, and then
Yeah, where do you think it is?
wait, was it right there on the little counter? Where the
No,
fuck
it must be downstairs, right?
How the fuck did I get upstairs?
Oh, there. Wait, is that box?
I'm trapped. I'm trapped having to navigate the Nancy Drew game.
Wait, where are we?
We're all
No.
We're at the bottom of the staircase. Let's turn around.
Okay.
You doing school stuff, so I've been streamless? Hell yeah, I feel ya. I've got school stuff the next 2 days, so I'm probably not streaming Monday or Tuesday. But I guess
Okay.
right there.
Now turn around.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Where's the package?
It's not over here.
It's definitely not going to be in this spooky murder room.
Not yet.
Cotton
Why would he put the cotton? It's a measurement.
to measure the cotton.
Let's measure these oranges.
Let's measure that dead phone.
Pennies?
Pennies?
Okay. So we'll have to use that to make a battery. That's not what we're looking for right now.
I don't like that those things are just swinging at all times. Cotton.
Oh no, we're taking a short break from Metopia for a bit because we're halfway through that game.
Yeah.
And we're like, we should do some Nancy Drew, we should do some fighting games in between. So we'll come back to Metopia at some point. But we want to get through some other games.
Do
in
we
the
need
meantime.
gears?
We might need gears, but I don't think that's our current priority.
Yeah, we just feel like we've been playing so much Metopia that we kind of want to do some other stuff as well.
It turned out to be a much longer game. I thought it would be that thing right there. Is this the
I also
package?
thought that it was going to be 4 chapters. Hey, it's that thing right there.
This wasn't here before. The ghosts got to it. Oh, an EMF is what you were talking about.
EMF, yes. Sweet, we have an EMF reader. Wait, look, there's a painting as well.
Oh. The Ghosts of Thurton Hall. True Encounters Retold by Savannah Woodham. Nancy, here's some of my old paperwork from when I was looking into Charlotte.
Hey, do it in her voice.
Nancy, here's some of my old paperwork from when I was looking into Charlotte myself. I know you're going to be looking for Jesselyn during the day, but night is the best time to investigate the family. That's when the spirits get restless in more ways than one. You'll probably get more out of the family than anyway. The EMF gadget I included works pretty well on the property. I don't normally use these, but there's a strong correlation between the meter peaking and documented sightings. I know you don't like things that can't be explained, but just because it can't be explained yet doesn't mean you should disregard it. Call me if you want to talk. I don't know what help I can offer, but I'm there if you need me. Painting of the Ghost. The ghosts are all these bad paintings. I think that it's not a southern accent because it's just my normal voice. I think it's pretty good. I was 14 when my younger brother was about 12 at the time. I was a bit scrawny kid and caught more than my fair share of trouble on account of being the smallest, but I was no coward and I was itching to prove it. That's when I caught wind of Charlotte. I got in my head if I spent the night out on the island, the kids at school would leave me alone. It doesn't make sense now, but I made a lot of sense then. I made this big deal about sneaking on the island and everyone was interested, especially my younger brother Sean. He demanded to come, and to be honest, I was happy to have the company. We got to spend a while trying to get a boat, but no one wanted to land a boat to 2 kids in the middle of the night. Weird, right?
Why?
Oh, I don't know, I knew if I
Go
didn't...
figure, right?
Mm-hmm. I know if I didn't make it out there, I'd never hear the end of it, but it'd be too big of a deal to make out of the whole thing. I was locked in. That's when I decided that we should swim over. Anyone who grew up here knows you can't do that. The swim's not far, but the currents still smash you on the rocks or they'll pull you under. That's exactly what happened to Sean. 1 second he was next to me and the next gone. I panicked and dove in the water, nothing. Again and again, nothing. But turns out he was fine. He made it to the shore. I was the one in trouble. I kept going under until I got disoriented. I couldn't find which way was up. I knew that was it for me. I knew I was going to die, and I could feel the flight going out of me. That's when I heard singing.
Die.
No, that's what.
Okay.
The water around me went still, and a song started swimming its way around me, pulling me towards this woman, Charlotte. The water was ice cold, but she was turning into steam, smoke from pouring out of her like ink under the water. I knew I couldn't die down there. I knew I had to get out of the water. I don't know what happened next. I woke up on the rocks, then in the hospital. I never saw her again. I spent the rest of my life trying not to look. It was.
So, quick question: do you think that guy is not made fun of anymore?
I think they make fun of him for different reasons. He uses the power of God and anime to make it back to shore, and a ghost. God and anime put together, that's a ghost.
And a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what? God and anime does make a ghost.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we get two good things. Yeah, I saw her. Doesn't matter. When I was there, let's just say I'm an artist, underappreciated at the time, but by the powers that be, I was out of a few writers I like to run with out in the ruins. Elle, don't have her name here, was working on her stuff like she always did. A little cute for my taste, but she is who she is. Suddenly she drops everything and it's like, we gotta go right now. She said it like, no drill, just run. We grabbed our stuff and we ran, but as we were going, there wasn't smoke, but we were all choking like there was. We could all smell a fire, and in the distance we heard screaming. I wanted to go back, but Elle told me that what we heard wasn't a human. We all knew she was right. We got off the island. That's all it was. That was fucking, why did the music change there?
Yeah, I thought it was like a motorcycle going by.
Scared the shit out of me. I knew her. We came up in school together. She was the smartest, the prettiest, and the nice. She didn't need to be nice. But she was. She talked to everyone about their lives, their friends, and families. She could remember it all. We used to joke that she had the whole town in her head. Maybe it was more true than we thought. But when she died, part of the town died with her. I know you want to ask about the hauntings, but rather you than someone else. What stuff doesn't sit with me, but you come from good people. The truth is she's just gone. Part of me wishes she was a ghost so I could go tell her my proper goodbyes. But anyways, that's silly for two reasons. Since she's been made up to be such an angry ghost, I heard the stories just like you did. That's not Charlotte. Not the Charlotte I've known. There was so evil in her. Do you think what happened the night she died might have changed that? It was an accident. What if it wasn't? Dad, she's Charlotte. She always was Charlotte. That last bit was kind of funky. Oh, is that? I can't take it with me? Damn.
We should go over to that door up here and use the EMF reader. Yo, what's up, girl?
I don't think we have a chance. Fight the ghost.
What are the chances
we die here?
that this is the person that just wants to talk to us?
What was that?
There's a fucking ghost, Nancy. Oh, we got yellow.
It's at a 2.
I'm not good at phasmophobia.
We don't have a journal. We can't mark it as an EMF yet.
True.
Oh, that's a 3. We can mark it. Actually, that's a 4.
Fair EMF. Okay, you want to save into that tier list?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Graveyard Smash 2. Let's save. It did. Gotta hit all these buttons to make stuff go. Oh, hey Sonic, I completely missed your message. I'm so sorry. How you doing? Here's a tier list for everyone who wants to participate.
I didn't see that either.
Yeah. am okay. Hey, that's good to hear. Love to be okay. Here's a tier list for everyone who wants to play along at home. Let me hit
Wait, play along at home?
Yeah, do your own little tier list.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, what are they gonna do to tell us that they're playing? Just, like, screenshot it and send it?
I mean, they just be like, oh, I can't believe you ranked that guy that high. I ranked him very low. I think it'd be great if this thing had, like, a way to, like, compare lists more easily. I've been thinking
How about view community ranking?
That's disgusting to me. How dare you? There it is. Ranking these Scooby-Doo villains specifically by their dateability. The aliens from the Aliens movie, C. Not good. Not a good date. This guy from that one, the opening intro, hit F11. Oh.
F11.
Fancy. Look at that.
Yeah, it's fancier.
I think this guy was at a carnival. I'm not into him. But he's more than the aliens. This is a gorilla. That is an animal. Not putting him up there. I feel like this guy, he looks like a baseball player, but I don't remember what he's from. I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo growing up.
I mean, that's a zombie.
It's a zombie. Tear maker daddies. It happens, you know? I think he's a C. I think he'd be too involved in his sports. I don't think it'd be interesting. The
This
knight
guy looks like a knight in shining armor. That's clearly S tier.
evil knight. I put him at A. I don't know who this is. I get a little bit closer. Get a little bow. Who's this man? I got closer. Still can't tell. I like your vibes.
Too dark.
Mm-hmm. Caveman. That's another issue there. The creeper. Creeper's an S tier.
I mean, he's a creeper.
No, his name's the Creeper. It's either this guy's the Creeper or this guy's the Creeper. Either way, this guy's gonna take me to a ska concert. It's gonna be great. I learned how to do the ska dance today because I looked up a YouTube tutorial because it got mentioned in AOL's chat, and I was like, how do you skank? I'm gonna learn how to skank. Good honestly, yeah. This guy has a fit that would still be used today. This is
How
an
do you feel about Animorphs?
This is an
Based on that next one.
Creeper men like you. Hey, how you doing, Beep Salt? Exactly, it's a vibe. People doing it.
Just treat the line like an Animorph, and then rank it.
I'm gonna put a D then. I don't trust the Animorphs.
You don't trust the Animorphs?
I don't
But
trust
they
the
have such a sad story at the end.
At the end, I don't know. Larkin will enjoy them. Hey, my accents are great. They're good work. I'm sure they will find wind of this Scooby-Doo villains tier list
Wind?
by dateability.
Find wind sounds very weird. I like it though.
Find wind?
You just said she would find wind.
Oh yeah, catch wind. I meant.
Yeah.
Never trust an Animorph. This giant dinosaur also no vampire S tier.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You invite that vampire into your home any day.
Mm-hmm. This man, no. I think I put him on here the list next to the other person we can't tell. This guy's from the new Scooby-Doo stuff, so I'm not super
I'm assuming he's named the Pointer.
It would make sense. No smokers. That's true. You gotta kind of be wary of that. If people come into your home and they just emit like a fog aura, that's gonna be a problem for you. It's not great. Frankenstein, A tier. The real dateable person is Frankenstein, not Frankenstein's monster. Our wisdom is knowing that Frankenstein is the DILF, not Frankenstein's monster. Scary clown, S tier. I love.
Wait, no, hold on. Why
What?
is the scary clown S tier?
Scary clown. What do you mean? He's funny. He's scary. He clown.
That's the problem. It's like dating a comedian. Funny until they just make everything into a joke. You gotta make that a B tier.
No. Scary. A. I don't respect.
Then
clown.
anything you do is a part of their act.
That's true. You have to specify whenever you do anything. You cannot make this into a bit. It's illegal to make this into a bit. Not great. This is just a guy in blue. This isn't a monster. He's just a man with a fucking pea coat on.
You're not wrong.
He's just a blue guy. Pirate. Normally I put pirates in the S tier. This guy, a little bit too much beard. Though I would like to see this pirate and this clown have their facial hairs smashed together because they complete each other.
They really do.
Blue his house with the blue little window and his blue pea coat. This man who's wearing Voldo's face, like Voldo's BDSM mask that he has on and is firing light fireballs, A tier for those reasons I just
think
suggested.
he might be throwing fire spears, and he jumped off of the roof to do it.
It's a little thing where like, oh, this person is one of those people who has to express their kink in public, and like that's an issue when you're gonna date a person, you know? But if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna wear a leash into the Walmart, but you can wear your GIMP mask into Walmart. That's different, right?
Right. This next person is just someone that's wealthy.
I think so. I'm trying to remember if this person is problematic. Like if this is a white person dressing up as like a foreign national, like not foreign national, like a mythological figure from another country. I'll put him in C tier just in case. Civil War Ghost D tier. You don't know which side. Like this guy's wearing Confederate colors, I think, in the back here. We got a Union guy over here and another guy over here. Do not know.
Yeah. Also, just following your logic of if they bring a hazy aura about them, it's definitely a no, dog.
I mean, you can do outside dates. I'm not gonna wear your leash.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be foggy as all hell.
It's not at the Walmart, you know. Maybe at like a Target. a little upscale, a little ritzy. Fortune teller lady. I want to say, honestly, B tier. I feel like they'd be really insistent on like doing predictions for the stuff. Like, oh, do you want to go to Applebee's today? Well, let me look into my crystal ball and see if this is a good idea.
I mean, or you can just chill with her and do BuzzFeed quizzes all day. That's pretty dope. She would be predicting what she has all the time.
Yeah, but that's not like a date. That's just like hanging around. This is dateability list.
Oh, that's fair.
The ball says there's $3 cocktails at Chili's today. We should go there.
Snowman has to be D tier, right?
Yeah, too cold. Can't cuddle.
Yeah, like anywhere that you go on a date, it has to be cold.
Unless you want the relationship to end.
So you're going to be a murderer.
No. What do
you are going to be accused for their murder?
Wait, you want to go to Sizzler? What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
Why are you trying to go to a hibachi grill right now?
The Invisible Man? No, I couldn't see myself with them.
Nice.
I'm so fucking funny. The Snowman was in the episode with Gar started a band. I thought it was from the one where they were where Shaggy joined the snowboarding competition. He's definitely S tier. I mean, I said this because I was like, this is a great joke I have prepared. I looked down, so I was, next guy's an Invisible Man. I have a joke for this. Bam. Honestly, probably A tier. He's got a good look to him. He's taken what Fred does with his ascot, and he's gotten it much better here. He's a stylish guy. He's living his best life. He looks fancy. Doesn't have to spend money on facial products, so he has money to take you to nice restaurants. This guy, I'm gonna put this on the C, maybe problematic tier. I don't know who this man is, but he looks like the kind of guy who grabs the thing from the top of his head and throws it at you like a boomerang. He looks like he looks like those dudes from Kirby who do exactly what I just said. I'll put him B tier. I like his vibes. Exactly. You know, the guy who does that from the games, Kirby. The cat werewolf ladies from Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, S tier. Absolutely. They're great.
100%.
They are evil.
But you get to date all of them.
I don't think you get to date all of them.
What are you talking about? Clearly you do. They're in the picture.
I mean, I guess maybe. I think there's 3 of them though, and they only there's a 3rd one over here in the corner. These guys who just look like soldiers?
They're toy soldiers.
Yeah? I don't know. C tier? I've never been in a relationship.
You just really don't know and don't care.
I've never been in a relationship with a
out.
military person myself. Some adjacent ones, but you know, I imagine it's a whole thing to deal with.
The rules.
You do. You're in charge. Scooby-Doo and the Minor 49er. I think this is him. Maybe? I don't know about the Minor 49er. Once again, I think it's like a too hairy thing.
But might be a good cuddle.
Maybe.
Plus, you get a dog with him.
I don't think you get Scooby-Doo. You do set
You
the
clearly
rules.
do. He's in the picture.
Well, then I have to put him in D tier.
You're not dating the dog. You just get a free dog.
That's true. Minor would be great at cooking like nice home-cooked meals. And by home-cooked meals, I mean campfire meals.
Yeah, you get some really good beans.
This guy, who I don't know anything about, maybe 2 5.
I think he's too naked to take him out in public, right?
I think he's like a cat swamp monster. Scooby-Doo and Simple Plan and the Invisible Madman. I forgot Simple Plan was in a Scooby-Doo episode. Didn't they do the...
There's a lot of people that are in Scooby-Doo episodes, man.
Yeah, those are the Scooby-Doo old, like the Scooby-Doo movies. Those are the Scooby-Doo shows I had like watched the most. And then Simple Plan did the new Scooby-Doo Adventures theme song, and that's why they were in the new Scooby-Doo show. But Cher and Sonny didn't do a Scooby-Doo song. The Harlem Globetrotters didn't do a Scooby-Doo song. Don Knotts.
Josie and the Pussycats and Scooby-Doo as well.
Mm-hmm. What's New Scooby-Doo? That's what it was called.
What's new, Scooby-Doo? Whoa, whoa.
This is Brett, so... Let me... Well, I'd hope his face is invisible. It's not a Brett's. Maybe it is a little bit. I can't get a good look at his face. There's a tree like where the mustache should be. Dragon, D tier for Dragon. The Mummy. I want to put this probably closer to A tier than B tier because of like the wrapping stuff. That could either be like, you know, a boon or a bane depending on how they do it, you know, how they gets utilized.
I looked at the mummy, saw him wrapped up, and my first thought was that he was just doing a wrap.
Fair. He does look like he's about to throw down.
Yes. I looked at his expression, looked at his hands, I was like, oh, no, he's just saying, like, throwing down.
Yeah, he's like ready to go. Exciting. Old school Vikings. They don't have good table manners. You can't take them anywhere nice.
But they did explore a lot of the world.
Mm-hmm. The deep sea diver guy, who I don't remember what he was about. I'm gonna put B tier. He glows in the dark. Cannot cuddle with him at night. You would not be able to. It's a whole thing. It'd be a real problem. Scooby, the mystery machine. He just stood there, ready to rap.
That's the ghost mystery machine.
Yeah, it's the haunted mystery machine. It's gonna. You're not gonna have to. What?
Well, we're gonna make the same joke, so go ahead.
Yeah, you're not gonna have to drive to any of the places. They're gonna drive for you. It's gonna be great.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna take you exclusively to graveyards and like kind of run down restaurants, but I'm into that.
Do you like to travel? Well, here's a mystery van for you.
Honestly, S tier.
S tier.
S tier.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, you don't get to cuddle with the van. That's fine.
You do get to cuddle with the van, the back seat, man.
I guess that's true. You could just sleep inside the van. I don't know if you would want to go inside the van on the first date, though.
Well, I mean, maybe the third date if things go well.
Fair. Although even out of the gate would be a real problem. True. But, you probably don't need to pay for fuel costs. This is just a ghost. Kind of basic. We've all been there at points of our lives.
I do love myself a good blanket ghost, though.
Good blanket ghost. But what
For
about
me, that's like high A tier.
But what about a revamped, scarier blanket ghost?
A little bit higher. Well, no, I like the classic.
They got
Classic
chains.
would be higher, but right behind.
Mm-hmm. They got chains though. The ghost.
Yeah, and I don't want it jingling.
Mm-hmm. Classic ghost. This person is wearing the same thing but as a costume. I put him.
Then that person goes.
Yeah.
Way up front, man.
Okay.
S tier for me.
Mm-hmm. I like he's just pointing with his fingers too. Jeans ghost.
look at that jeans ghost.
He's denim menacing. The guy from Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, S tier. He's a living video game character. It's scary. He's a little bit too much into baseball. And the movie was bad. But I liked it as a
I feel
child.
like it's a little too shocking. I can't.
Hey.
B. Can't hold the hand.
Jeans Ghost is your next costume. It's a powerful choice. Hey, you save a lot on the sheets you have to destroy for it.
Yeah, you just get a smaller one.
This Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde looking guy kind of looks like a star because he has the door in front of him. But once again,
that's an actor.
That's just a guy. This is just a dude, and I'm kind of like.
No, that's an actor. He's coming out of a changing room.
Or is he coming into a changing room?
Coming out of it. They don't have the star on the inside.
Fair. This green Yeti, C
It's
tier.
Owen Wilson.
Hello, Wilson. Wow. I mean, if it's Owen Wilson, I'd probably back him down to A. I wouldn't want to date Owen Wilson, but just normal ass dude energy. I'm here for it. Literal, actual ghost lady. Witch from the olden times. Great.
I'm down
S-tier.
for that. She looks like she's going Ultra Instinct.
Mm-hmm. She looks very powerful. She is very powerful. She is a literal ghost. I'm here for it. I think it would be a great date. And then every great thing has its own pale imitation, which is this fake ghost. Fake witch ghost. Not real. Don't like her. B tier. Long faces and big shoulders. We all have a type. Some of us like clowns. Some of us like pirates. Some of us like haunted cars.
Some of us like blanket ghosts with jeans.
Mm-hmm. This is another one of the ones where I think was a little problematic if I remember of the episode. So no, we're gonna go no with that guy.
The Abominable Snowman.
I think this is the guy from the snowboarding episode.
Yes, that is the guy from the snowboarding episode.
I'm gonna go with B tier. Higher than the living snowman, I think. But, you know, it depends on, like, what is the texture of their fur?
Reminds me of the snow monster from Frozen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's a very distinct memory of that snow monster from Frozen being in Kingdom Hearts 3 and being
Yeah,
like...
honestly, it's most of the Kingdom Hearts 3 thing and how it was a part of your party.
And it shows up in the boss fight. You're like, what? Excuse
just
me?
runs over.
It walks into the cloud of darkness from nowhere, and you're like, excuse me? Where did you come from?
That was the best part of that entire world. That or when Sora just goes, I don't know what's going on here.
I'm so... What?
After the song.
It's wild. Really buff, jacked reptile alien, S tier. Look at him. Look at him.
He's got some muscles, man.
Mm-hmm. The scary astronaut ghost guy, great Scooby-Doo villain, not a good date.
I think that it is a very good costume, though.
It is a fantastic villain, fantastic costume, really scary to me as a child, not a good date.
No, that's honestly that's a C tier for me.
Because whenever you have to talk to him, I think his face like flashes, like it like starts doing that, and that's a problem with that.
Yeah, and that's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm. This much cuter abominable snowman.
I think that's just a Yeti.
Yeah, I think an abominable snowman is a kind of Yeti, isn't it? Purple guy is not muscular.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Look, I mean,
are you kidding me? Do you see those shoulders?
That's not exoskeleton. That's raw muscle. Look at him.
That's pure beef right there, or squid, or something. I don't know.
Who is? Oh fuck. Who is the guy? Who is this guy? Who voiced this man? I think it's the guy, the famous guy.
I don't know. He looks like
Tim Curry. I think Tim Curry voices this guy.
Oh, if it's Tim Curry, that's S.
S tier.
He also kind of looks like he's Doctor Strange.
Only behind his mom, I think. His great grandma.
His mom. So you're gonna date his mom then him?
I'm gonna date him if his mom's not available. What do you mean?
You know what? That's fair. I mean, very attractive people.
Mm-hmm. It runs in the family. Also being literal witches. This guy... No.
Great cheekbones.
Oh, you mean this guy? I thought you were talking about the next guy.
Yeah. Oh, no. This guy has,
Honestly?
Melting?
Yeah, I think he kind of like left slime. If you don't date me, I'll date your son.
Why do you have him as A tier?
I'm bringing him down to C tier. Not great.
Yeah, I don't want anyone that's sticky.
Mm-hmm. This guy, once again, kind of... He's honestly just a normal looking dude. He's got like a little bit of like fangs, but like outside of that, he's just like a guy. He's got like a little hunchback. He's for sure
Like
made of
Elephant's thing. Just his threat, hey, if you don't date me, I'll date your son.
Yeah, I don't think we have to talk about this next one. I think we just put him in the problematic tier. Just in case. Is that the guy who's... He's the guy from the scary ice cream factory one? Because if he's made out of pistachio ice cream, I'm gonna bump him up at least 2 ranks back up to A.
I still think... wait, are you going to eat him?
I am going to kill him and eat him.
He's not dateable.
It's like a date.
That's murderable.
It's one date. And I'm going to be very excited for the date. It's one really good date, just like that movie.
Oh, you can murder... It's legal if it's on a date. Got it. All right. You know what? That's fair. A tier, then.
Weirdly problematic laws there. This lady who is a witch, I'm going to put her between the 2 other witches.
That's Gruntilda.
It is a little bit Gruntilda. It's not sexy Gruntilda from the end of Banjo-Kazooie, with the good ending, where you get sexy Gruntilda. But it is Gruntilda. This guy's just having fun. He's peering off over, has a big smile on his face, like, hey guys, come over here to solve a mystery.
I don't see a single smile on his face. If anything, that's more of a frown.
Be sure, it looks a little bit like a smile.
I'm looking at it right now, zoomed in, and that is a frown.
Oh well. Well, I think it's a smile. Maybe we're reading it differently. Michael J. Fox. Oh, yeah, that got a little bit. More like Michael J. Wolf, am I right? Yeah. This guy seems confused. I think it'd be a bad date, but I think I'd try. I think after the first bad date, I would try again. I'd be like...
I think that the first date, he took you on like a corn maze, and he's like, where are we?
I got lost in the corn maze.
It's like, why did you take me to a corn maze?
He also seems like he would apologize a lot on the date. Exactly.
I'm sorry.
He looks really sweet, and I want to give him multiple chances. I just think they'd all be bad dates.
I think, honestly, lowest A tier.
Really? Okay. I mean, hey.
Yeah, because you know you have a feeling they're gonna be bad dates. It's not S tier.
Mm-hmm. True. This guy, who would be the best person to bring to a medieval times date?
I was gonna say medieval times.
Medieval times
S-tier.
date. Michael J. Fox was Teen Wolf. That makes sense. This is Michael J. Fox post Teen Wolf when he got a little bit too committed to the Teen Wolf role. And now we have the pirate zombies from... Oh, wait, shit. Were the zombies from Zombie Island Civil War ghosts zombies? Because I think that guy in the back there is definitely a Confederate Civil War ghost. This man...
he looks like it. I do remember that... wasn't this the one where Fred took his head off and tossed that at Daphne?
Yeah, because they were actual zombies.
Yeah. If it's an actual zombie, I think that might go into C or D.
I'm going to put this in...
Because they will want to actually eat me.
Maybe.
You know, that's not a first date thing to do.
A little bit too bad. We can't tell if he's wearing boots, though, so we don't know how much south he is lifted.
That's true.
I'm going to put him here just in case he's a Confederate soldier. This is my list of Scooby-Doo villains by their dateability. We have literal actual witch ghost. We have literal actual witch ghost's son. Scary clown. 5 normal ass dudes. Just 5 guys. A vampire. The scary ladies from Zombie Island. A car. A gamer. A buff. a buff skeleton. A guy who's trying his best to really can't make it. And a guy who I'm going to go on one date on. Not gonna be great.
It's not a skeleton, though. That's just a buff fish man.
Oh, yeah, true. You did I would date a car. I would date a van. A van seems comfy. 5 guys, green and blue, long face, wide shoulders. I got a type.
One of them is just a clown.
He's such a clown.
Someone hired a clown for a children's birthday party, and you looked at him and went,
"Wow, he is Who is this guy? Let me see. Let me see if I can get a little honk on that horn." And then my ex, the Mystery Machine, will honk on the horn from outside. That's true. I think the Mystery Machine van might be a bad, ex. Anyhow, that was the list. Thank you so much for the tier list, Lithid. I'll kind of copy this and save it somewhere else.
I'll be perfectly honest. I think most of these are just a bad ex.
I mean, yeah, I don't imagine any of these relationships going well except for the ghost lady, who I think I can fix her.
That is not a good relationship, then. If that's your thought, no.
You're not wrong, but that's the approach I'm taking here.
Your friends are all going to be like, you're in a toxic relationship. No, I can fix her.
My ex jeans ghost is sexy. He keeps sending me photos of his jeans. I hate this. Stop sending me jeans pics.
My ex jeans ghost put on a blanket and thinks that I can't see him when he's stalking.
And then at the end of the movie, you're sitting there after the person you were on a date with left you, and then suddenly you see a ghost coming up to you wearing dress pants, and it's jeans ghost you changed. I did. I wore dress pants just like you wanted me to. You can take me anywhere now. I don't want you to change. Go back to your jeans. It'll be great.
I like the idea that it's actually a sweatpants ghost, and you're like, you used to wear jeans. And at the end of the movie, he puts his jeans back on.
I'm getting back out to work. Chinos, both formal and casual. Yeah.
You used to wear jeans, wore sweatpants. You broke up. Then you wore chinos to settle.
Impulse Botting in. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Missed you, love you. Missed you, love you too. I feel like I've started playing a game on Steam recently, and I was like, oh, Impulse has been playing this game too, and I forgot what it was. But yeah, we should hang out again at some point soon. I just got my booster shot.
Our conversations are very weird.
Mm-hmm. All of my conversations with Impulse over Steam are just me making random meme jokes, and then him trying to have a normal conversation with me. It's not great.
Really? Because mine is that we never want to have a normal conversation, and somehow ends up being Final Fantasy porn teen is the thing that ends up getting said.
Oh, okay. Because I just ended up sending him the Final Fantasy X battle theme for Seymour. It's the great stuff. Anyhow, that was the tier list. We're going to get back to Nancy Drew after we take a short break, because I have to go grab another Truly, Christmas-themed Truly, holiday-themed Truly. I will down this holiday sangria style, because it's weirdly spicy.
Yeah, I should probably finish mine as well. Because I truly need to get another drink.
It's not good. It's not good. Anyhow, yeah, we'll be right back.
Oh. It gets worse when it gets warmer.
Yeah, what do you mean? Of course it does.
No, the flavor itself is just
Yeah.
I hated that.
All right, we'll be right back.
Do you
I'm
know
in
what
hell.
put us on top of the food chain? Do you know?
Thumbs.
And please don't say opposable thumbs. Plenty of animals have those.
I thought this was telling me what this was, and I thought this was just a very weird font to use for lamp, and not left mouse button or E. Lumbe. One last puzzle to stand in my way. This wasn't here before.
This wasn't here before.
This looks like a Radiohead video. This looks like a lot of things. A lot of it is like, hey, this is fun. This is a cool world to be in. But then also, there's a big poop in that toilet, and also this. Well, now I know I'm going to clip for the stream. Thank you so much, Bretzo. I really appreciate the air horn. Yes, I'm really good at this. Thinking of number 1 to 10,000. 420, 69. That's too many. We'll just do... Can I try it? Sure. Why not? Oh my gosh. Definitely thought this fox was about to draw a penis. 100%. I was like, oh, this fox is about to draw a big old dick. That's not great. I wasn't expecting that from this game. It me. It you.
Well, actually, that person didn't even make it.
Oh, there's a blunt on here.
There's a blunt on there. Oh, now that there's a blunt, then maybe it's a yeah.
It makes sense, I guess, now. Oh, there's key context that was missing this whole time.
You just didn't scroll down far enough, and I didn't notice it.
Stop right here.
You know what? I think the best thing about this sandwich now, there's a blunt there.
Somehow in this walkie-talkie. Oh, hey. Well, I found the Rankle? Hey. Wow, wow. These Grenkins are not cute. Oh, he's distracted. He doesn't even know where to look. Yes. Your home now looks like an 80s solo cup. You're welcome. Good day, sir. I could really use some tasty liquid for my soup. Broth? Or just liquid in general? If you know what I mean. You seem like you could deliver the goods. I've said, I could really use some tasty liquid for my soup. Or the pea in this guy's soup. Is what you wanted, sir? You want me to drown in here? Yeah, exactly what you wanted. Indie games. Fine, I'll... Hello, I am returned. Tiny Blue is making corn dogs. So, I'm gonna get back into the Nancy Drew universe. If I can get everything working properly, we'll find out if it does. Might have to restart Nancy Drew again. Wow. Let's go. You there? It works sometimes. Okay, what if I go in here and just change this to have a source? That might work. Nope. Doesn't seem to be doing that either. Okay. I'm gonna restart the game. It'll be fine. Saved? We have saved. No. Quit there. Switch this back into the thing it was at before. And pop this game open. As you do. I think if I switch it into windowed mode, this wouldn't be a problem, because then the window would just be small, and that'd be fine. But I have a save here. I didn't save there. What the hell? That's weird. No. Open up this. I also clicked on it and immediately loaded. It didn't even like put it up on the thing. It was just like, yeah, you want to see this now? Yeah. So I think as of now, the thing that we have is to we found the package that Savannah had sent.
Did that.
And now we can make a battery and charge her phone, I think. We also explored the island. You can't, oh, you can't see that. We go over here, descend back into the scary part of the mansion, or the manor, and make this little dough. What do I need? Mix a cup of vinegar with tablespoon salt. Don't have that. Or with coins. I don't have a paper plate. Potato, a fruit. Using a set of fruits, lemons, limes. Connect all fruit together in a row by attaching positive thermal clip on the nail.
What did I miss? Lemon batteries?
I got the thing to start working again. And so that's it. That's pretty much it.
Okay, so we need nails and put them inside of clementines. Got it.
Mm-hmm. I also grabbed this Truly during the break, which is a spiked apple spice Truly. It'll probably be bad, but
yes,
I don't expect it to not be bad.
And I got the cran orange sparkler. So cheers to the stream once again.
Yes, hopefully this one's better. Have I ever had a warm natter day? I have not had a warm natter day, because whenever I have warm beer, I end up throwing up, and I don't like that.
I've seen it.
Mm-hmm. A warm natter day sounds like it'd be the worst, because I've had warm Miller Lights. I've had lots of warm Miller Lights, and I don't enjoy it. A warm natter day, which is inherently worse than the flavorlessness of a Miller Lite, it sounds awful. Have you had one before, Impulse? I don't know.
I feel like we've had way too much warm Miller Lite by this point.
Mm-hmm. I will say that this spiked apple spice, it's all right. It's good.
I would describe the cran orange as bad.
Mine tastes like apple juice.
Mine tastes like shit.
Well, mine's like an apple juice that leaves like a warm sensation on your tongue afterwards. I'm into it.
Mine has like a hint of orange, and then it just tastes like alcohol.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we have the pennies. And we have the fruit. Why is this photo here?
We also just have a real-ass photo of two people.
Uh-huh. Don't know why that's there.
That must be Jessica and the mother, Clara.
That's what I was thinking. It might be Jessalyn and Addison.
Oh yeah.
So,
but I mean, I was assuming that they would be like close in age. That looked like a mother and daughter right there.
It did a little bit. But who's to say? Can I do anything here? Oh.
Did that.
We did talk to Addison on the phone. So our list of tasks right now is find a way into the crypt, find a way to enter the room at the end of the hall, find out what the smudge on Clara's portrait is hiding, charge Jessalyn's phone, and find Jessalyn, which is the big goal. You know?
I don't know. I think the big goal is try to survive until morning.
Fair. We have not successfully done that yet. Does that mean we're going to solve this mystery in one night? Because it took Nancy like 12 weeks to do it in Japan.
Well, yeah, because she was also tutoring.
Mm-hmm. You know, she's busy in the morning. She doesn't have time to solve all those mysteries.
I just got a message from Impulse. That photo is actually Jessica and Jessica 2.
Oh. Damn, spoilers.
Pretty important to note that, yes. Spoilers, big spoilers. I can't believe I read that on stream.
It's fine, you know, sometimes it happens. This is, okay. What did we grab here from before?
Pennies.
Oh yeah, there was pennies in these jars, and we just fucking took them. Like, can we put pennies on here?
I just remember that you're not streaming it to me. I'm just looking from the stream right now.
Oops, sorry.
I should also pop one of these and stream real quick. For the sake of...
Am I gonna play Endwalker?
there.
I am gonna play Endwalker at some point. Not anytime soon, I think. I'm not gonna play it when it comes out.
Oh man, I'm playing it when it comes out.
A lot of people are.
Day one, I'll be in that queue for about 12 hours.
I know people who took off time from work to play Endwalker, and like, more power to them, I guess.
Do you, Impulse, can you tell me what day it actually comes out? I don't remember because it's extended by like 2 weeks.
Here I can grab? Wait, what if I use the thing here?
Just if I remember correctly, I think it was supposed to come out on a day I had off, and then... You say the 3rd. I work that day. Never mind. I'll be playing it on the 4th. Well, actually, probably on the 5th.
Hey.
Because I won't be able to log in on the 4th.
Fair. I mean, you got in a new world eventually. The years
that took... Hold on. I tried logging in at 5, and I think I got in by about 9 o'clock. 9 or 10.
Hey.
I think 9:30.
You still got in.
I played for about half an hour and then went to sleep.
Mm-hmm. The years of plenty would soon be upon the Thornton clan, but they would not come without a price. In order to keep close watch on the production facility, Jeff had a small factory built on the Blackrock property. He did not foresee the potentially disastrous possibilities. When the winds grew cold and the waves made passage back to the mainland difficult, the workers were granted permission to stay overnight in the factory. None survived. We kind of marked out this whole part about it. Sarah the first entered the factory in the morning after the accident and was never recovered from the shock of what she found within. Many within the town held Sarah in high regard for her kind and open nature. The employees in particular had an unwavering appreciation for Sarah, who had been taking the role of caregiver once the factory moved onto the island, affectionately calling her Nana. She visited the factory twice a day with bread and treats. Hey, bread is a treat in itself. Even offering a warm bed in the main house to any employee who fell ill. Shortly after the tragedy, Jeb began construction of a housing unit for inclement weather and immediately restaffed the factory despite Sarah's wishes. While Jeb seemingly justifiably upset, he was determined to maintain the family business no matter what. When the new employees arrived on the island, Sarah retired to her room, refusing to leave until her death a few years later. It's been said that the handwritten note found in her pocket read, "We have sown the black seeds of death, and forevermore will harvest only blood." Evidence suggests that this note may have been fabricated, but the chilling message remains a popular element of Thornton lore. Jeb was hit hard by the loss of his wife, but remained steadfast in his attempts to grow the family business into something worth the tragic cost of lives it had taken. Jeb's drive became somewhat of a family freight after his passing a few years later, as did Sarah's discomfort with the business. The generations that came, a dogged dedication to the company or a queasiness of their ill-forgotten wealth became the two defining characteristics of the Thornton clan. Even the most beloved family members eventually had to choose a side. Huh. A lot of weird parallels here. And this is nothing. Yet. Wait, is there a Thornton in here? No. I can hear the neighbors running around upstairs. Or it's the game.
I think that was the neighbors.
Hey, it's one or the other.
Or the game.
Who can truly say? Oh wait, it's a weird different angle of the lady. So I stole that before. If I can use...
T first.
Hmm?
T first.
T first. And if I put lemons in here, will that... Or, that's a lime.
Yeah, there is no lemon. It's lime and... Or lemon and mint. Sorry.
I didn't mean to drink the tea. I wanted to use it to, like, as acidic water.
Don't think I need more of that.
What do you mean?
Can you stir it?
Nope, I drank it.
Is she just downing those lemons?
I just fucking took that napkin.
I think she's swallowing the lemon slices.
I don't want to drink it.
You're drinking so much tea.
Nancy, how are you drinking all the tea? I don't know.
Oh, we can put lemon.
I think that's enough of that.
Yeah.
I think that's enough of that.
Get some sugar in there.
It's gonna be primarily sugar then, because we can put... Nope.
No.
It's all gone.
Just like the two teaspoons sugar.
Oh. 1, 2.
I'll drink it.
I want to not drink this tea.
Well, drink it.
Okay, well, I drank it.
You must.
I don't have a choice now. Huh. We can go talk to Clayton? Colton?
Hi.
What do you think of Clara?
She's just a little severe until you get to know her.
I told her about my
And
NFTs and
I wouldn't know.
oh,
You're holding something
you haven't
back.
gotten to know her back?
So what if I am?
Your fiance went missing. What do you mean? You can't hold stuff back.
Don't want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
How did you and Jesselyn meet?
I saw her one day and thought,
There's
this
the girl
is the
I'm
girl
gonna kidnap.
gonna
I mean, marry.
No.
Then I threw a rock at her face.
Oh.
Like, metaphorically?
No, I was just a kid. I had a very limited game book. She still has a little scar. You can see it when she smiles.
I don't know if I like this guy.
I'll never live that down.
I imagine things improved from there?
Not really.
We became best friends. Then we grew up and became what we are. Or were.
Would be really great if I was like, not really, but our parents set up this engagement.
Yeah, and we're kind of both like fine with it. We're both 30, single, you know? Just like in Will and Grace. Will and Grace, or was that Dharma and Greg?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Well, what do you think happened
Couldn't
to
tell you.
Jesselyn?
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid thinking about it. I have a... My mind can get caught up in a real dark place. You know, when things around me get bad.
No.
What do you mean?
Ignore me. I've been up way too long.
A weird thing to say, my man.
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
No. It's funny you ask.
Why is that?
I could tell Jess had something to tell me about Clara. She'd get so close and just stop dead.
She never
Oh,
told you
We can
anything?
use this
I know
plot to go
Clara's
smudge
mom
out the
died
painting.
when she was young, and she ended up living with her cousin's family. But that's it.
So you and Jesselyn must have dated for quite some time.
Actually, didn't start dating until a year ago.
Really?
Really?
We both dated other people, but
Engaged after 1 year,
nothing
damn.
worked out. One day,
More
Clara
power to
had
you.
enough and sat us down and said, "Everyone knows you're gonna get married. Go to it already." Jess was mortified. I took her out to the coast since that always cheered her up. We talked through the night, and by the time the sun came up, it just stopped sounding so silly.
See you later.
Bye.
We
I
can
didn't like that. Bye.
we can mix the napkin with the turpentine paint thinner to go thin the paint on that painting upstairs, I think.
We should probably go to the painting first.
There's Aries singing.
I think it's coming from upstairs.
All right. Was it this painting? No.
It would be the painting around the bend.
Where the scary singing's coming from.
Nancy. Click on the Nancy.
What do you mean the Nancy?
The Nancy
Oh, the
on the table.
Oh.
Make yourself blind. Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means.
Even ghosts have their favorite haunts. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with Dreadful Meter. Where Dreadful Meter is at its peak, make yourself blind. Don't dare peek. Call Charlotte home and hear her speak. She may just let you live. Sure, I guess. I don't know.
That must be the end game for how not to die.
Mm-hmm. There's something.
Recite a rhyme.
There's something in here about finding a not broken full window, and these are not broken windows, right? This one right here.
Did we just see one that was finding a painting of a horse?
Yeah, you gotta find a horse paint.
Oh, okay.
Can I take a photo of?
Hey, we missed the singing, dude.
No, I think the singing was just the thing, right?
No, we had to go find the singing.
You sure?
Yeah, they said the singing is coming from upstairs.
Yeah, and then we found the note that was here. That wasn't here before.
Oh, yes, you're right.
I mean, we might not be right. I'm sorry.
There's something back there.
Another woman.
What is that? Are those graves?
Keep going. Keep taking down this photo.
Zoomies. Enhance.
That's true. We got a really close up of the other lady here. I don't know what this accomplished.
So if we look at it, is that that's the statue, water statue, of the lady pouring water, right? That was on like the side.
Yeah.
So we have to go to a grave.
Uh-huh.
That's next to that.
Okay. I'm down.
Probably.
Let's fucking go. Have a great time. Let's see if we can get down these stairs without being murdered. Genkun was telling us that you can die in this one.
I mean, we could die in the last one too.
Yeah.
In fact, we did a lot.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, let's go save again.
We were drowned by a puppet.
We were drowned by like a robot.
I can't leave now.
Well, you can. You get to swim across. We just read a thing where it said that you can't.
Fine.
No, not that one. We had to go to the statue, remember? Not the one ahead, but the one behind it.
The pouring statue.
Yes. There it is.
54 people died here?
54 souls.
Oh, is that the number of people who died in the factory thing?
I think so.
Didn't tell us.
Here lies 54
Check.
people.
Check.
That's so messed up.
We did it.
Yeah, check.
This one's
Can we spade it?
You want to break this open?
Why not?
I guess.
Check an EMF reader.
Nothing on the EMF reader.
Can we keep that out while we're moving?
Nope.
Okay. Check near the 54 souls, though.
Oh, true. I mean, if it wasn't reading there, I don't know why I would read here instead.
Well, moving slightly over, maybe the ghost is closer.
Ooh, fair.
What do we need to know about these graves for, though?
Maybe something later? Okay. Follow the instructions.
A little bit more reading here.
Even ghosts have their favorite haunts. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with Dreadful Meter, where Dreadful Meter is at its peak. Well, I guess that's where the thing is, the EMF.
Yeah.
Is the EMF big all up on over here? No, it's yellow over here.
Maybe if we click on the actual statue, like the head zoomies.
Still yellow.
Check out the main statue.
Mm-hmm. I want to look over at these graves first.
Oh, good call. Good
Mariana
call.
Thornton, to the day that they died. This is the lady who died in the plane crash.
Roger and Marie.
Oh,
side
God.
by side from the day they married.
I heard a footstep
The
and
day
it
they
actually
died.
scared me.
It's the
Both
boots.
real sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents. May they rest in peace.
Okay.
He just stepped over when you started looking at the grave.
He loves to do that. Don't remind me, just trying to dig up these bodies.
We're really trying to grave rob all the time.
It's not grave rob, it's grave observe. Very different. It's orange here, but it's not red. You changed. No.
Does it always turn its head towards us?
No, I didn't do it the last time we came over.
We should probably talk to him, right?
I'm thinking that. I want to look at these graves first. Lee. Virginia.
Virginia, my mother. Rest her soul.
Can you tell me anything about her?
Just that I miss her, and I always will.
Okay, so I guess parts of it were forgotten. Gone, some parts forgotten.
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him the king of slamming doors. He had a hot temper, but a soft heart, and no mind for business. He was
So it goes.
It's a powerful choice for a
Brought me
grave
out to
marker.
eat stones at night. Taught me
That's
how
like
to
a
open my eyes,
high school
shut up,
graduation
and listen.
quote.
Oh,
Rest
yeah,
well,
that's what I write in people's yearbooks. It's like if I died and I had "Ain't That the Way of It." written on my
That
grave.
way.
Damn, this sucks.
The world's cutest gamer died this year.
You sure do
Ain't
like
that the
creeping
way?
around.
This year? What? Why this year?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, I am.
Don't worry about it.
Do people really come here trying to meet Charlotte's ghost?
Around the time Charlotte's
Think about it
ghost
this way.
was
This is
driving the
evidence
family
for
away,
later.
The
We
story
have to save the
started
VOD
spread.
first.
Little kids around here started playing this game to scare themselves silly. They'd turn off the lights and say, "Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back." Over and
I found the
again until
thing
they
you're
just
supposed to
about
say.
scare themselves to death. It was just a
Night so
game,
black.
but
Dear
that's
sweet
when people
Charlotte,
started
please
jumping
come
the
back.
fence at night hoping to meet her, saying that same silly rhyme. Most would just come and go in peace.
You should sing it
But
with the
once
lights
found her,
off in your room right
messed
now.
them up
I'm gonna have to go
real
walk
good.
over like 4 different lights, and I don't
Couple
want to do
went in
that.
shock.
I also have to turn off the monitors.
Is
Oh,
it
that's
true that
true.
you have a questionable past?
What do you mean?
You
It's
asking if I really went to jail? Yes. I advise against it.
Why?
It's not a fun place, and they don't let you leave.
No, I mean, why did you go to jail?
I kidnapped
I
a lady.
know what you meant. I took a tour of the seasons. My debt is paid, that's all.
Really? Just fucking tell
I'd really
me.
like to know.
The nerve you got.
I do. Nancy Drew is not a pleasant person.
I saw something I can't explain in the house.
That's why you couldn't get me in there for nothing.
I don't believe in ghosts, but
That don't stop you from feeling them.
Mm.
Would you believe my happiest memories live in that house? Christmases and long summer nights stargazing on the roof.
When did the house turn to shit then?
I found a set of graves without names on the markers.
That is where our troubles began.
What happened?
Most of the family'd rather it never come up. Our first factory was right here on the island. At the time, it made us a lot of money.
The
But
spices,
along the way,
alcohol.
we got greedy. Never built a place for the workers to stay. They'd bed down right on the processing floor. Nothing for heat in the winters, so the workers built fires inside. One winter, there was a wicked cold snap. They built a couple of extra big fires, and in the night the fumes built up.
Oh no.
None of them ever woke up again.
That's fucked up.
That's when we split in two. Half saying this'll never happen again, and half saying accidents happen. Grieve and move on.
Do you have a key to the crypts?
Sorry,
Were
Do
you,
you
close
think
to Jessalyn?
that fire
everyone was. Everyone
was the one from that
is.
one story
She's the bright
where the kids
spot
were
of
running because
happiness in
they
this whole miserable
saw like
family.
fire and people screaming?
Where the kids were running?
No, when the kids ran away because they heard fire, or they saw
Oh,
fire
oh.
and heard screaming.
I don't think it's the exact same fire. I think it's just a reference to that fire, maybe. Like the ghosts brought the fire
Like maybe,
back. and the whole
oh
thing,
yeah,
but
like it was a. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
When did the factory accident happen?
Last week.
That was more than 100 years
Oh.
ago, and we still can't move on. That's why this
I
house
remember,
still stands,
remember
I
it like it
think.
was just yesterday.
Until
'cause
we
it
Thorntons
was.
decide who we're gonna be, we're stuck on this island. You should see it on a summer day when the ocean and the sky are sharing the same blue and the grass is bright. But here it is, gray and dark, under all the misery we've heaped upon it.
You don't seem like a bad guy. Can you tell me why you ended up in jail?
You don't seem like a bad guy. Can you tell me why you ended up in jail?
You
No.
just seem like
really
a guy with
wanna
boobs.
know?
I do.
Tax
Then
evasion.
listen. I don't care if you believe me, but keep this to yourself.
Okay.
I wasn't close to the company then. Still ain't, but I heard through a friend of the guy down the way. You know how it goes. I heard that our processing plant in town was up to its old tricks, hiring people who couldn't afford to quit and treating them beyond bad.
Oh no.
Locking them into
Maybe this guy's
quotas and
good.
Such. I asked Clara. She denied naturally, but it made her so mad I asked. I had to go check it out myself. I went in the middle of the night, and right away I saw it was true. The exit was padlocked, right in plain view of the world, and no one cared. I broke in, that's true. I was furious. I broke one of the big machines, that's true too. So there it is. I stood up, and boy, did I get knocked down.
This guy seems
you must
alright.
be pretty mad at Clara.
You don't even know the
Yeah.
half of it.
Okay.
See you later.
Later.
You sure you don't want to listen to some recordings? Yeah, I'm sure I don't. What's your EMF reader say? Nothing? Okay. What are these? Nothing over here. Someone. Harper.
Harper Stone.
Do you think you can wipe that off with
Indeed.
the cloth?
She ran away shortly
cloth on the
after
other one?
Charlotte died. Long
Yeah,
enough
I could
that we
drive.
thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said
That has
where
to be
she
a reason
was.
for why we still
Her
have it.
granddaddy was so mad he left the stone to remind her of what she'd put them through. She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
Nope.
Worth a try.
Yeah. This one probably.
This blank one is my favorite.
Why is that?
Who doesn't want a celebrity in the family? Especially one that rubs all the wrong
I
people
love this
the
one.
wrong way.
Got nothing on it.
Gray Lady. In the Civil War, they say she was a spy.
Oh.
Passing codes.
Oh,
to the
that
North.
book.
If you look, you can find some of her contraptions here. Her service gave the Thornton family this land.
I guess we gotta go read that book now. What does this say? Nothing. Nothing here. Where am I? Okay, no, we're back here. This is the T. Nothing on the T.
But that does have something to do with that one code thinger.
The scavenger hunt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has to. Accidental victims 1-4.
Are they like the first line and the fourth letter?
With height. WH, remember?
Yeah, but with height doesn't make sense.
It has to be something. I don't know. WH, what do those stand for?
Because there's no way for us to determine the width and height of something.
Yeah.
Okay, so who was the lady from the book who stole shit? Okay, so this was a southern lady. This is Harriet Tubman.
Rose Green Howe.
Yeah, no, she was loyal to the South, but the person we're looking for was loyal to the North.
Became one of the most renowned female spies in the war. Oh.
Yeah. Elizabeth Landview was proud of her roots, but opposed to both slavery and secession. When Union prisoners arrived at Richmond's Libby prison, Elizabeth succeeded in gaining permission to bring books, food, and medicine to the incarcerated men. Information passed between Elizabeth and the prisoners thought secret cards and dashes and hidden messages in books. Recruit Elizabeth as a spy. Richmond connections. Da, da, da. Okay, Sarah Emmons. Taking the alias of Franklin Thompson. She initially served as a male nurse, wearing elaborate disguises from an Irish woman to a male slave. She infiltrated the Confederate lines. She maintained her persona as Franklin Thompson until she contracted malaria and had to leave the army for medical treatment. Eventually received an honorable discharge from the army with a bonus and pension under her true name and was the sole woman member admitted to the Grand Army of the Republic following the war. But these women, I guess it's probably got to be Franklin
Sarah
Thompson.
Emma Emmons.
Yeah, because there's a Franklin Thompson in the thing. But yes, we did find out what the smudge on the portrait was hiding. We gotta find.
Can we like pull up the tasks a little more?
Yeah.
There we go.
We also got our journal over here. I don't like that I think the senior detective moment would be better if you had the list of tasks. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. Scroll up so that we can see everything.
That's everything.
Oh, follow the instructions in the note to meet the ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Find a
do that
way
right now.
into the crypt. Find a way to enter the room at the end of the hall. Charge Jocelyn's phone. We just need to find nails, right?
Nails?
Or something for the to make a
thingy?
battery?
Yeah. We need to find a few things, I think. But I don't know. It's not this. I got an achievement for clicking on the EMF reader so often. It's probably gonna be...
Alright, here's the plan. You make the tea. You put the lemon in the tea. You put the phone in the lemon tea. Problem solved.
We don't have any of the wires, though.
The wires are with the phone.
I guess.
Look, do you not see the phone in with the wires?
Okay, we'll go make the lemon tea.
It's definitely not going to work, but hey, worth a shot.
I guess, maybe. Also, I think this is a lime. It looks a little bit like a lime.
That's a lemon.
I drank it.
All right, there we go.
Okay, what if I do this and I put the orange in it? I drank it. I got an achievement.
The sheer amount of cups of tea that Nancy Drew has drank.
I took another napkin.
I already have one.
We have 2. Oh, wait. What if I, do this, and then I use the napkin on it? Nope, I drank it. I'm trying my hardest.
So many glasses.
And there's not a bathroom in this entire place.
Oh, that hurts.
That's the rhyme. This is the EMF reader. Nothing over here. That's that.
You know where we can probably... Oh.
That's almost off the charts. This must be the place.
Like that song.
We gotta recite the thing.
How do I recite the thing?
Rhyme note.
Charlotte requests a meeting. Recite the rhyme with a dreadful meter where dreadful meter is at its peak. Make yourself blind. Don't dare peek.
Put the napkin over your head.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Fire so red.
Fire so red, night so black, dear sweet child, please come back. That one. Top one.
Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte.
Dear sweet nonsense. This is so embarrassing.
Back.
I'm embarrassed.
What's going on?
The door opened.
Where are you taking me?
Tell me, who are you?
Nancy, I'm here to help Jessalyn.
Give me a reason to let you live. Mind you, a good one.
I've got pennies.
One reason to spare you. Give it to me now. The spirits are growing impatient with my mercy.
You can't scare me. Help me find Jessalyn or get out of the way.
You can't scare me.
You're dead.
Help me find Jessalyn
I'm gonna fight
or
this
get
lady.
out of the way.
Very good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Remove
Nancy
the
Drew's brave as
blindfold.
shit. And a fool.
Just who are you?
Fucking
Harper.
Jesus.
Oh.
Can I trust you? Can you be trusted?
This is...
She's a sorceress.
She's, what's the lady who's in all the Tim Burton movies? His wife?
Oh gosh, I don't remember her name.
It's her. This is her.
Tim Burton wife.
I keep wanting to say Sarah Jessica Parker. That's not her. Wait, did you not get the results off of that?
Not the one I was expecting.
Oh, is it not this lady? Did I get divorced?
Helena Bonham Carter?
Helena Bonham Carter.
Helena, yeah.
Yeah, Helena Bonham Carter is exactly who this is. Who were you expecting?
Well, it popped up, I think, his first wife first.
Oh.
Of course.
Then I trust you. You'll be wanting to know why I am hiding under the house.
Yeah, I fucking...
That would be at the top of my list of questions, yes.
It's because I don't want anyone up there to find me.
Really? I didn't figure that out.
It is undeniably frigid here. Cold as the crypts themselves. I'll build a fire, and the fire will build some smoke, and the smoke will build some rain.
Are you ignoring my question?
Not ignoring, no. Elongating the moments in between the
apparently they never officially got married.
Pausing for effect.
And they split up.
Oh.
Could you tell me now?
A moment, hon. Ahem. It's because I'm a grandly unbalanced sociopath. With
Okay.
delusions of
Hey,
grandeur and a
thanks for
history
stopping by,
of
Sonic.
erratic
I appreciate
behavior
you.
and
Sorry that your internet
violent
died.
tendencies.
Hopefully it gets fixed
My
soon.
family resents me. They have publicly said that I am a freak.
This lady's
People
a
in the
Mary
town
Jane.
point and stare. The neighborhood children used to call me Witch Lady until my dedication to the ironic led me to bake cookies for the sweet darlings. But it was my love of the dramatic reversal that won out in the end.
Okay.
And I threw the little runts down a well.
Excuse me?
What?
Killed
I'd never
people?
do such a thing. But it would be funny. Not funny, haha, but funny. Ah! Help, I'm in a well!
Okay.
So that's me. Tell me about you. I bet you're fascinating.
I'm alright.
Oh, wait, shut it. I forgot the most important thing. Do not tell anyone I am down here. If you do, I'll just do something rotten.
She has the same
Here,
hair as
take
Yagami
this.
from Judgment. What is...
Take
Go
this
now.
piece of spearmint gum. Thank you.
I should look for those portraits.
To find me again, look at the portraits.
Look through
That
the...
didn't sound good.
What didn't sound good? What
I
happened?
heard pots move.
Huh.
I think
That
I
was-
found the problem.
Just a
That was
side...
very dangerous. She should have worn a hard hat.
Is...
Now it's gone.
Okay. Follow the instructions.
done.
We did that. There was a scary lady in there.
Instead of like doing very tiny scrolls, you should really just pull the task thing up every time.
Yeah, you know, I didn't realize the button was there, so it's hard to realize there's a button there.
Solve the riddle in the note to find Harper again.
Portrait letters. Who's this guy? That's Beauregard Thornton. Ah!
I didn't get scared by that one.
It's weird. I don't
I'm
like
happy with that, you know?
Jeb Thornton, Sarah Emma Wakeman. This maybe Jeb Thornton?
Okay, next portrait.
I'm still humming. I'm humming, you know, Haas. Here I am, Thornton, rocking like a hurricane, Thornton.
That must be it.
We can only,
Look at the portraits.
we can only dream.
Where did what's her face go?
The
Clara
lady?
or something.
I don't know.
Must be like upstairs,
Maybe she might have stepped
or
outside.
maybe right outside talking to what's his face.
I did not click on this. I didn't get the on this one.
Yeah, we gotta get the hms and ha's on all of them.
Of course. Franklin Thornton looks like someone photoshopped his face on here later.
Should we scrub some pictures?
The letters must be what that note was referring to.
Hey, there we go.
All right, now to find all the others.
Heck.
Tag.
Together.
I do like the idea that Nancy is just going through each of these photos and just wiping them down and just destroying priceless family artifacts. And she's like, "Oh, clues! Nancy!
Gotta have my clues.
These are my clues now." What did that say?
Edes.
Get this. Hey, get this.
Get these nuts. Oh no.
We're gonna get,
no.
we're gonna get these nuts. I'm here for it.
Shit, it's going to happen.
Ah.
We have like 2 more pictures, right?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I was just writing something down.
To cannot
Or not to cannot.
to get these nuts.
ENG2.
Lescus.
Hey, did you hear Steve Jobs died of Lescus?
What's Lescus?
Let's get wild.
Oh no.
Okay, wait. This
Okay,
is,
we still have one more.
which is this one over here?
Must be.
No.
Yeah, not this picture.
Oh, there's one in the center of the room.
Right. You cannot get to
It's hard. It's hard to navigate these games.
That's it.
We got Lin
Now I
Manuel
should be able to
Miranda's.
figure out what the code means.
Oh wait.
Oh. Okay. Cotton gin.
There you go. Look at this man. Cotton gin, get seeds.
Balance.
Balance scales.
Can I just talk about how good we are at anagrams?
Hell yeah. Look at us go.
It's like the one puzzle we can actually solve right away.
So we
Give
have
us a word scramble.
We have a cotton picker, we have cotton. We don't have a cotton gin.
Which we do have a cotton gin because it's inside the cotton room.
Oh, true. The factory that burned down. Is it this?
No, go back.
Well, so it's a scale.
Go back. Turn right.
Is
What's
this?
that?
Get this working again.
There you go.
I need to put the combs on first.
Oh, we're doing a puzzle. What is
Okay, first one will be the top left.
Are you sure?
Oh, never mind. The one with empty. Second from that one. Oh, it's not that one.
It might be.
Oh, it's that one.
And then we can do this one, I think. No, we can do this one. And now
Then we can do
this.
that.
No.
Looks.
There we go.
No, it can't be that one.
Why not? It's already out. If it.
Wouldn't it be the one on the top right?
This one?
Next? No, that's the top left. Like before this one, right? Am I crazy?
No. Well, that one can't do it because this thing's right here. The one on the side.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I think you're right then.
We do that. Then we need to.
Then we had to do that one.
Yeah.
And then the top, that one.
Yeah, because the other ones have to like hook onto it.
And last but not least,
Fixed it.
We did it. How do I? Don't get your hand caught in there, Nancy.
you put the cotton in the top, or insert it into that.
Yep.
Done. That's all of the seeds.
We did it. Now we can go over here. We can measure out the seeds. Right? No?
But what were we supposed to do? Oh, check mark next to fix the cotton gin.
Way to balance these scales.
Let's pop this up.
That's done.
Bam.
That's done.
Yeah.
Use all the cotton seeds to find a way to balance the scale.
Okay, so we put one here.
One on number 4. One on number 1.
Okay, so we have 6 on this side, we have 4 on this side. We have 5 on this side. So if we move this one over here, they'll be balanced. So then we need to move 1 over here to 6.
And then 1 to 5.
And 1 to 1.
1.
But then if we move another one over to 6, which we have to, we would need to move one of these to 4.
And then another one to 4. And then...
move one over there.
No, 3 to 4, 1 to 5, and 2 to 1.
3 to 4, 1 to 5, and 1 to 1. Yeah, look at this guy. Mr. Math, they call you. Look at you.
Can I say, I took a guess.
Mm-hmm.
A confident one.
And that's all you need to do. If you lie confidently enough, everyone will believe you.
Hit that check mark.
Bow.
Did that.
Hell
Solve
yeah.
the riddle again to find what's her face.
Well, I don't know if
we
we
did that.
That's done.
Oh, we did. And now we need to make it to the end of this room. Grab this.
That looks new. It might be Jesselyn's.
Oh, shit. You think Jesselyn found the scary lady and she was like, I don't want to be here anymore? Jeans!
Chocolate bar! It's the chocolate bar!
Denim Ghosts. Ah, shit, Cocoa Kringle. Milk Chocolate Countries. Now with
I missed this.
80% less fat. That's so much less
Well,
fat.
79.5% less fat, not 80.
Nancy Drew loves to round up.
Oh.
She ate it.
She ate it.
She ate it. She was like,
What the heck?
this is a clue. Oh.
What about that key that goes to the room?
Ooh.
Or the crypt? Is that the crypt key?
Mm.
The Thornton family tree.
Yeah, I like to keep my family tree in my backpack
Come in
too.
handy.
Personal note, wedding notes. You know my mom, and you know
She
me.
will trust me. Let's just try not to get near that or be near that.
My one request is that you show up and wear a suit. What follows is a list of demands from on high. Also tell your mom that I'm fine doing whatever, but she's got to go toe to toe with my mom about any changes. So these look like Colton's notes to Nancy. Not Nancy, to Jesselyn. So here goes. Your groomsmen, no beards or piercings or tattoos, and they should all be wearing the exact same shade of black. That's not going to happen since I made the mistake of having friends with personalities. Oh, shit. No wedding DJ. It has to be a band and not Brian's band. No one likes wedding DJs. I already told Brian his band to play. They'll behave this time. I'll make sure of it. Table cards.
Okay, so this guy's just being a shit.
I don't know if he's being a shit necessarily. I will say maybe Brian's band shouldn't play. But he can have his groomsmen with beards and tattoos.
Well, yeah. No, I'm saying
he's being an
specifically
ass
the
about
band part is where it's like that's being a shit at that point.
He's being an ass about the way they're talking about this, but maybe it's, you know. Go talk to my mom about this. She'll make you pick out which ones you like. Pick the second set she shows you. If you pick the first one or last, she'll assume you aren't paying attention. It doesn't matter what you pick, but I doubt that you care. Do not care at all. You know me. They're great for each other. My mom wants all the guests at the wedding, so people mingle. It's up to you to stop that from happening. No one likes that because it's a stupid idea. Not looking forward to that. She's going to try and get you to force me to uninvite a few of my friends. Obviously not going to. When she tries, just say, I'll try, but you know how Jess gets. Why can't you deal with this yourself? Why all this stuff about your mom? She does realize I'm not managing her right. Past. Cucumber tea sandwiches, caramelized onion pecan tart.
You said managing her, by the way. It's marrying her. It would be very weird if she was managing. If he was managing his fiance.
Oh no, it does say marrying her.
Yeah.
She does realize I'm not marrying her. Or is that I said managing?
You said managing.
Oh, okay. Quail egg and caviar over scallop Mussolini. It's not Mussolini, it's mousseline, or mousse. A chilled strawberry soup and balsamic cloud etched ice ramekin. Balsamic cloud ice? Did you hire one of those molecular gastronomy guys? Why not fried chicken and cheesy shrimp or grits or mac and cheese? That's what everyone's gonna want. Why make everyone eat food that requires appreciation? Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Pecan encrusted trout with greens and new potatoes. Not fucking old potatoes. Fuck old potatoes. Braised short rib, poached peach fried yam tartine. Dessert brioche with dark chocolate pudding served with white pepper ice cream. Multi-tiered white on white cake with fresh berries. Reception, caterer's choice of bar snacks. We need to reserve a block of rooms for the wedding. My mom will provide you a list of things she'll want with regards to the rooms. No, just one list. The list can't have an item that is on another list. Is wedding prep a stress test to see if you really want to get married? Is that what this is? Because that has to be what this is. Let me take it. Let me take this. Mad.
Is it possible that she didn't get kidnapped, but they're about to get eloped?
I don't think they're gonna get eloped. I think the whole cold feet thing might happen. Maybe it is eloped because maybe not Carlton. Clayton? No. Colton.
Colton.
Maybe Colton's just that way, you know. Hey, I found my way back.
Hey, what's up? We're here. Search the tunnel leading to the workshop. Check.
Did that.
Yep. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna take it.
Find your way back into the room where Harper was hiding. Check.
That's done.
Ah! Oh, it's one of these ones. Oh, we should save, because I feel like this is one of those times where someone's gonna try and murder us.
Honestly, I immediately thought, like, catch on fire.
Uh-huh. I saw the little furnace here. I was like, we can blow up here. I guess we'll talk to Harper again.
Hello.
Can you tell me a little more about Clara?
I could, but as a lover of the written word, I prefer show, not tell. So why don't you go ask her about her daddy?
Okay.
What do you know about Clara?
She's cold. She's a cold person, nothing like Jesselyn.
So you know
Ask
Jesselyn
her
too?
about Jesselyn. See how she reacts. Not like the caring mom she's pretending to be. Not if you really look.
This is Helena Bonham Carter.
Yeah. She's playing this role of Harper currently.
She lives in secret underneath this abandoned manor. There's a lot of questions to ask about.
It's not an abandoned manor. They still live there, don't they?
Do you see?
No, they live right on the coast.
Yeah, they
right?
live in a different house. This place is abandoned for sure.
I don't know.
She tricks children into falling into wells.
Were you and Clara close as children?
Yes, she shoves children into wells.
Jokingly. You don't have to go
you
into
don't
it.
have to go into it.
Should I even have to?
You
Look
don't
at me
have to.
down here, and she's up there. I try not to hate her, but I can't help it.
You don't have to live down here, miss.
You can leave.
No.
That is an option.
Nobody wants you hiding beneath this abandoned ghost house.
What was the reason that she was hiding down there in the first place?
We're about to find out and
Why
ask
are
her.
you here?
Okay.
Jesselyn, poor little Jessie Lamb has vanished, they say. Can't have that. Not here. No, not on the island.
Okay, so she doesn't live here. She's just down here right
Are
now.
you trying to find Jesselyn?
Yes.
Maybe you could help me out.
You want my help? I'm not a helper. Oh, if you keep my secret, then I'll help.
Okay.
Fuck's wrong with you?
Do you really believe in the ghost?
Her name is Charlotte, and I've seen her. She's spoken to me.
What exactly did her ghost say?
Do you
Boo.
want to buy some knives?
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention.
I've got really
She also
good
says,
knives.
Get out. Oh, right, almost forgot. She says that she hates you and she wants you to leave.
Me
She
or
says,
you?
Get out. These prices are out of this manor.
Get out, please. I need to return this DVD to Netflix. Do they still do that? They definitely didn't do that when Get Out came out, for sure.
This house is pretty
100%.
run down. Are you sure it's safe to use that furnace?
No.
No.
Maybe you should not use it? You could be filling the house with fumes.
Sounds like upstairs people problems to me. I'm downstairs.
The best thing about the whole Netflix DVD thing was I'm pretty sure 90% of the people that did it just were too lazy to send them back, would end up just paying the $20 for the DVD.
Mm-hmm.
Clara came to live with you after her mom died. Is that right?
Yes.
Did you get along?
Yeah, we was a regular Tom and Huck to start.
That sounds like you're lying to me.
What do you think of Wade?
Yeah, I wish that she
The
used Turner
Wade
and
man
Hooch.
of Alcatraz. Don't trust him about a single thing in this living world.
Where we're a
The
regular
world of
Jackie
the
Chan and
dead,
his
he
co-star in a
understands
movie.
Jackie Chan and his niece.
Jackie Chan and Owen Wilson in Shanghai Nights. And then Jackie Chan and that guy in Around the World in 80 Days.
Jackie Chan and Will Smith in Wild Wild West.
Sure. Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. And Rush Hours 1 through 2. Not 3 or the TV show.
Tell me about Charlotte.
And Jackie
She
Chan and
was
Chris
my
Tucker
big sister.
in Rush
You
Hour
really
3.
think she's...
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Wait, did they make a TV
How
show?
do you know?
They did. It was not with Jackie Chan or Chris
no
Tucker.
more. When Shaw
Then
died,
it's not Rush Hour.
that was the
It was
end
called
of my
Rush Hour.
family.
That's messed up.
I was left completely alone.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to call home are those memories.
Oh.
If I
What
share them, they
about
won't be mine
Jackie
anymore.
Chan and the little boy in the wheelchair in the Brooklyn one?
What?
What's that movie called?
I don't know.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna Google it.
Also Google to see if Jennifer Love Hewitt was in the tuxedo. Because then Jackie Chan and Jennifer Love Hewitt.
That's not true at all.
Says the girl who's never seen a
Rumble in the Bronx.
Sorry.
Oh.
I lost my mom when
the
I was a girl.
tuxedo. I do remember
then
this.
You must be an expert on
Was it
everything.
Her or was
Sharing
it
my memories of
oh
her
God, I can't
always made
remember
her
that.
seem closer, not further away.
You've seen her? What they've made her into?
It was Jennifer Love Hewitt. You're right.
Thank you.
And people think I'm crazy. You're crazy.
You're doing a lot of pointing, ma'am.
I mean, she always does a lot of pointing. That's her entire thing.
Honestly, I appreciate that for her.
Jackie Chan and Jaden Smith. There you go. There's another one.
Not one people would ever reference.
Nope.
Certainly better than the one you said earlier about Wild Wild West.
What are you talking about? That's a good one.
Will Smith wasn't in that movie.
Could have sworn he was. Maybe I'm just thinking of the song then.
Oh, a thingy. Charlotte's crypto obsession with Jackson was indeed the grave. Was she in search of something lost, or lost in the search itself? Who was this Jackson? They said dead men tell no tales, but that isn't true now, is it? That phrase itself came from a man who is now dead and still telling tales and letting his thoughts go traveling through humanity like hitchhikers patiently waiting to get to the next town. Who is Jackson indeed? What's he hiding, and who put it there? Was it Charlotte? There's nothing else in this thing? I don't know why the music gets so ominous sometimes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say Jackie Chan and Lucy Liu as well.
Are they in something together?
Yeah, Kung Fu Panda.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He's Monkey and she's Snake.
We got a bunch of tiles.
I could also use David Cross, Jack Black, forgot who plays Tigress.
They've got people in that movie for sure.
Yeah, they did.
Let's go down to this hole.
There's also another one I'm not remembering. I think it's like Jackie Chan and
missing a piece.
Jackie Chan, Jet Li. Right. In Forbidden Kingdom.
There you go. Well, we gotta find a 6.
Found one.
There's also something on this wall that we cannot interact with. Particularly because I'm bad at clicking in this game and thus cannot stop it and look at anything. This looks like a 3 if it's in a mirror. Or
that looks like 2 3s.
In a mirror. We have part of a key, we don't have a full key. If I go
in, take a picture.
Yeah. Wait. Camera.
Also, what's our background right now?
I think it was the lady from the photo. I changed it to the lady from the lady who covered.
Okay, it just looked like when you pulled it up, you were still in the cave.
Yeah, no, it does a little bit. Oh, I have one of those transparent backgrounds. It just opens up your camera and displays that as the background.
Honestly, that'd be pretty dope.
It wastes a lot of battery. What are we looking at here? I can't see anything in this game.
I need to turn off a light that's right in front of me, or next to me. There we go. We're looking at barrel.
Uh-huh.
And some sort of handle-like thing to the side of it.
Yeah, but I don't know what that does. What, let's use a spade? No? Okay.
I don't think we can touch anything with that. What's the sticky note say?
What's sticky note? This note?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the family tree.
Mm-hmm.
What's the packet of tiles?
It's just a bag of tiles. I assume we need to slide them into a puzzle at some point. Let's go talk to the goth mommy
Quick,
again.
I haven't got all day.
Goodbye.
Sounds good.
Go, leave.
Fine. Rude.
I kind of hate most of the people in the Nancy Drew universe.
Yeah, no, everyone's mean, and then you're like, Nancy kind of deserves it because she's stealing all the stuff in the house.
Everyone's mean, and then Nancy's just really rude and invasive.
Thank you for the 1-bit AOL. I thought about before stream going into stream elements and changing it so the 1-bit emote would be a literal jump scare. You're like, you know what? This is gonna scare the person who does it, and it'll be fucking hilarious. And then I thought,
I think that would have been very funny.
But then I would have had to go and immediately change it afterwards because anyone who donates 1-bit after that would just do the jump scare, and it'd be a nightmare.
Well, I mean, at some point you just don't get fazed by it. It's like the scream sound alert in mine.
Yeah, I mean, still. Is there something?
I now get more startled by Broly's laugh when someone subscribes.
Broly's laugh, very scary. He's a scary man. What am I? I'm lost. I'm trapped in this cave.
No, you're not.
trapped in this cave. We're stuck here forever.
Stop clicking on that one part of the wall, please.
I just wanted to look over here.
Remember that you can turn. You can
Never.
just turn.
Can
There,
I...
that door. That door, that... You just go back to that part of the wall.
I'm trying to find something here.
Take the spade and just whack it a bunch.
Nothing. Messed up.
I hate you.
I haven't done anything.
Exactly.
Look, I found our way out. Shit.
God damn. Oh god.
We still can't make a battery for the phone.
Oh, we left that place.
We did. Is this place still haunted?
We had to go talk to her.
Yeah.
Why was she
Nancy.
just gone?
Yeah, see, there's some ghosts in there.
There's a strange woman in the basement.
There's a strange woman in
No!
the basement.
What are you doing?
That can't be right.
I swear
Dude.
Harper was there.
What the fuck?
Nancy, I've got enough to
You
deal
said
with.
it.
Stop playing games, or I'm
I
going to have
just
to ask
read
you to
that.
leave.
I didn't want you to click it.
Is she mad at me?
Oh, are we about to die?
No, because they won't give us that state and then not let us have a game over. I think maybe Harper.
You had to keep her secret, dude.
She was the least helpful person here.
She's the most helpful. She's the one that can help you find her.
How?
Yes?
Can you tell me a little about Harper? It seems like you two really didn't get along.
Who the fuck is Harper?
She blamed me for what happened to
That's the
Charlotte.
lady in the basement.
No, but she should know that
On
we know
some
Harper.
level, she was convinced it was me. I let it go at first. She was just torn to shreds about the whole thing. But the more time went
Can you see
by,
what Harper
the
is on
more
Family Tree?
disturbed she got.
Is she on the
She
family
was
tree?
obsessed with the idea that I had stolen part of Charlotte's locket.
Did you?
What kind
He has
of
to be,
locket?
right?
I never figured out what
We'll
she
find
was
out in a
talking
second.
about. One night, she followed me out onto the widow's walk. When I got near the railing, she pushed, and I fell. By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
Well, that's fucking wild.
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
You know,
What
I
do you
just
think
read
that
your
was?
title for the stream,
Excuse
and I
me, I
couldn't
need
see
to be
why
alone.
people might have thought it was a Metopia thing.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna save again by hitting the save button, not the thing I just hit.
There was part of me that actually regretted not making Nancy Drew the main character.
Honestly, it would have been pretty great.
Yes, hon.
Yeah, part of me wanted to make Nancy Drew the main character of Metopia.
Mm-hmm.
Harper really was down there. I'm not making things up.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want to find Jesselyn, like you.
Then no more games now, okay?
Why are you
I'm
mad at
telling
me?
the truth.
Nancy, enough. Just go away. Leave me
Fuck off,
be.
Nancy.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore, so I'm gonna load the game we just had. No. Load that. Wait, shit. Shit. Wait. No,
Hold on. No. This is good. This is good. We know where we are. We know where we are.
I know that, but we lost some progress. Wait, shit.
Yeah, but now we don't say anything about her so that this lady stays. That has to be it, right?
Fine.
Hello.
Can you
Okay.
tell me a little more about Clara?
We can skip.
What do you know? Were you and Clara? You don't have to go. Why are you here? Are you trying to find? Maybe you could help me out.
You want my help? I'm not. Her name is Charlotte. Now,
This house is pretty.
no.
Clara came to.
Yeah, we was a regular time.
What do you think of Wade? Tell me about she.
I
How?
know when she, if I share.
I'm sorry. I lost my.
Oh, then you must be an expert on everything.
I fucking am.
But sharing my memories of.
You've
Yeah, we
seen
know about
her?
boobs.
What they've made her into? You think I want her closer? And people think.
There are clues here, and we're stealing them from this house. How you doing, Axton?
So,
Yeah, we got lots of clues to steal from
all
this
right, we
house.
had to go into that cave door. We had to go steal a bottle.
We gotta grab those tiles. We gotta go look at the thing that was over here. Eventually.
You're lost again, aren't you?
I'm not lost. I'm just having trouble with the controls. Very different. Two different things entirely. Is that a snake? No, it's just rope. Not a rope snake, though. Ew.
Oh, I thought rope snake popped in.
No.
And I was like, man, that was like really, really good.
Doing good. Just woke up from a super necessary nap. Hell yeah. I love that for you. I'm not a
We're gonna
person.
play fighting games again.
It was a good joke. Thank you, AOL.
Man, that would have been a really, but it would have been way better of a joke if Rope Snake popped in.
Hey, you
and I
know,
would have been like, man, that's a really good segue as well.
yeah, wasn't perfect. I'm not a person who can take naps. I suffer from naps. Wait, here's this thing.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
Okay.
Looking for a button. You said a
That's
6.
done.
Explore the cellar.
Pull up the test. There you go. Find a way to unlock the door in the tunnel.
Still have to do that.
Okay, I think that's
Alright,
everything.
we're done for now. Now let's go talk to the lady and not reveal that she's here. Oh, we
Fine.
should probably take a picture of that too.
We gotta take a photo.
I don't know if we actually have to take any pictures in this game.
Oh, I got Santa's little helper, the little doggy dog from The Simpsons.
And I got Homer Simpson.
And then I found out that my future spouse's partner is gonna have black hair.
And mine's multicolored.
And then I ranked the Scooby-Doo villains by how dateable they are.
And Blanket Ghost with jeans, #1, baby.
And the two villains from Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Curse, the two hottest people in Scooby-Doo. You got Lisa? Hell yeah.
Yeah, the daughter, or the mother and her son, who we agreed on that if we can't date the mother, we would date the son.
Mm-hmm. Isn't Lisa like the one character in The Simpsons who's like the normal person? Is that like her whole deal? Say,
She's smart and plays the saxophone.
hell yeah. I don't know if they like did the thing where they have a character who acts like a voice of reason, and then over time they turn her into something that's not that.
Like every other show.
Nancy.
Liz Lemon was probably the biggest one in my head when you said that.
Hey, we can all learn how to play the saxophone at some point. Yeah, you know, 30 Rock kind of got fucking wild after a bit. Also, definitely has not aged well.
No.
Nothing has aged well ever.
Well, actually, no. There is one thing in 30 Rock that aged really well because it's still funny, and that was Michael Keaton's character. He was there for the 100th episode, and his entire character was that he was retiring that day, and he kept saying, "Man, I can't believe I'm doing this really dangerous thing on my last day."
Oh. Yeah, you know, it happens.
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
What do you think that was?
Excuse
Do
me,
not
I
tell
need to
her
be
about.
alone.
Don't tell her about the goth in the
Yes,
basement.
You wish that you were both of those things?
Yeah, we all wish we could play the saxophone. We can all learn to play the saxophone.
My first thing is when I saw, I wish I was both of those things. I was like, you wish you were a saxophone?
Yeah. I feel like being a saxophone might be one of the more fun instruments to be. You definitely wouldn't want to be a drum.
Wade said you're the reason he went to jail. Is that true?
No. Wade is the reason Wade went to jail.
What the frequency?
He said you were the one who pressed charges.
That's a pretty good one.
Well, isn't he the chatterbox
How do you do,
when
fellow
it
kids?
suits him?
Fucking
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. What he doesn't get, what no one gets, is that I meant well.
Steve
no
Buscemi
matter
went
how he
as.
explained it to you,
How do
he
you do,
broke
fellow
the
kids?
law. He broke
For
into
Halloween
the
this year.
factory. He damaged thousands
And
of
it's really
dollars
funny
of equipment and scared the workers
Because
half
I
to
almost
death.
said Blake Lively.
I didn't
And I was
think
like,
he'd go
oh,
to
Blake
jail,
Lively with us. How do you do, fellow kids?
And he
Because I
knows
just
that.
forgot Steve Buscemi's name so badly.
I thought community service.
I don't even know who Blake
An
Lively
officer
is.
to keep him away from his crooked
Blake
friends. so he
Lively.
would
That
finally
sounds like a
straighten
name
up.
I know.
I planned on dropping the charges, but once the ball
Because
got rolling,
she
I
was
lost control of it.
in.
Wade ended up sitting across from a judge who wanted to make an example.
Was it accepted?
And that was that.
Maybe.
Wade has wanted his revenge ever since.
I think she's the
I
lady
even,
who.
it's stupid. I even suspected
was in
him of
Green
taking
Lantern.
Jesselyn to get back at me.
He was in Green-
But he'd never do something like that.
I think she was
I mean,
also the
I
lady who like
think.
ruined OnlyFans for a bit. Like she went and fucked it up for all the people who were like using it for like sex work and like, oh, now we had to make it so all the credit card payments are bad. I remember that was like a year ago. Everyone was mad at her. I was not trying. I could not hear a word that lady just said to me because I don't know. She sent her thing over there. Steve Buscemi is
I was
Blake
really
Lively.
too busy just Googling Blake Lively to see if she was accepted, and I was right.
Please stop Googling Blake Lively while we're trying to play the game.
I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Steve Buscemi is Blake Lively. In our perfect world, he is. How you doing, a gay raisin? Wrong quiz.
I really don't want to think about Blake Lively inside of any Adam Sandler movie.
Well, if you grab the right quiz, we'll do that one instead. We'll do it in a little bit because once we go and do that quiz, this game's gonna collapse.
We've already, I think this is one that we've already done. It's the 90s Disney DILF.
That's what her name was from the Disney show with Zendaya. Zendaya, famous from Dune and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Famous?
Here's the thing. I had a song from Zendaya on my Spotify playlist before I knew who Zendaya was. And it was on there for a while, and then...
Zendaya is Michi.
Yes. And when Zendaya, popped off, I was like, the lady from the song? She's an actor now?
Yeah, she was Michi, dude.
She is... Everybody knows Zendaya was Michi. And... Someone was
She
Guan
was
Xi?
in The World's Greatest Showman.
Was she?
Yes, she plays as the trapeze artist.
Oh. Dune made her famous. Dune made no one famous.
I'm trying to avoid Spider-Man.
Trying to avoid Spider-Man. She's MJ in Spider-Man. And she's in a whole bunch of other stuff. Dune, though, a nightmare movie. Did not enjoy it.
My favorite part is when him and his mom were just whispering in a very thick fog, across the way. That was the best part of that entire movie.
Now, a gay reason, I think that you watched Dune in theaters, whereas we did not watch Dune in theaters, and we had to, lean close to our TV to listen to...
And we had that shit real loud.
Oh,
I was like, why is everyone whispering?
Oh, you love watching at home. Damn. I was watching at home, I don't know what the fuck Timothée Chalamet's saying.
Yeah. Honestly, one of the better parts of that movie was when he talks in a normal voice for the first time at the end of it, and we were like, wait a minute, is that what he sounds like?
There's can't tell the strange woman in the basement, she'll get mad at me and the goth lady will leave.
Yes.
Who else was in that old portrait with you?
It's the politics of Dune.
Hon, we had that covered up for a reason. I can't talk about it.
And
Not
then
right now.
The giant space laser they
just
shoot?
Leave me be.
Oh man. The funniest thing that happened in that was just your scenario of hiring 5 really prominent actors to just wake up, say one big line, and then die by big laser.
Mm-hmm. It is supposed to be dark sci-fi, and I get that it's supposed to be it's like a sci-fi epic in a way. I just didn't like the movie.
Yeah, I think the problem with it is if you didn't really read the book or really find it's super fascinating, you immediately were just like, oh, this is a really boring movie that's only setting up for another movie.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be setting up for a fun movie.
It's half a movie, but it was half in a way. It was a half a movie like Pirates of the Caribbean 2. You know?
Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty good way. Except some stuff happened in 2. I didn't really like Pirates of the Caribbean 2 and 3. So
yeah, I will say I really did enjoy it when Jason Momoa died, and then the lady was like, "Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead."
He
just gets back up,
and he fights I was hoping that happened 12 more times. Where
I thought that was gonna be a superpower that he was invincible. Also, okay, spoiler review of Dune.
It's not a spoiler. No one knows who Jason Momoa is.
It was like Deadly Hallows Part 1. I know, but it was the best thing. It was the closest thing that I could.
I don't know why I drank that tea.
Nancy.
Can you tell me anything about your father that might be relevant?
Why would you ask me about my father?
Oh,
no stone unturned.
Here's the real quiz.
All angles.
Mm-hmm.
We're making you choose between these chocolatey and cheesy foods, and no,
was.
it won't
Happy
be
to hear
easy.
me say that?
I promise I didn't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Why didn't your mother ever tell you?
Oh yeah, people
I
can
think
like
one
Dune,
day she was gonna
and
tell
I
me,
appreciate that.
but she didn't live to get the chance.
I'm just a fool, and the politics went over my head. And I was like, What is happening? What are we doing?
Like, keep in mind that the movies, if the world's cutest gamer and I are watching a movie, we like to watch bad movies that are fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I'm sure if I watched Dune by myself, I would say it was an alright movie. But because I watched it with him, it was a bad movie to me.
I do like talking during movies. It's my favorite part.
No, honestly, the most fun part of Dune was when we were shit talking the entire time.
But fucking the Yakuza movie was a nightmare. We watched that
Oh
the same
man, the
week.
Yakuza movie was an adventure. I didn't play the first game. I only knew certain plot points, and the world's cutest gamer just pointing out when things just were in the movie or were in the game,
Yeah,
which was very few and far between.
I feel like Scream's a good. I feel like any horror movie, like one isn't like very like atmospheric. Like you could definitely do that. Like I don't remember the names of any horror movies. The one with Paimon. Watching Cowboy Bebop. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna watch the new Cowboy Bebop.
It seems like it's.
Hereditary, yeah, Hereditary. That one's very atmospheric. You shouldn't talk to that movie. I would talk to that movie. I'm a monster.
Oh, I would love to talk to that movie with you.
Yeah,
we talked through what was the one that we talked through again? It was
The Conjuring.
Yeah, The Conjuring. That was a fun one to talk through.
As the silence word. Holding your... Yeah, it's valid. I'm hoping that the Netflix adaptation of One Piece is better than the Cowboy Bebop one.
I think that the trailer for Cowboy Bebop just made it seem way more fun than the anime was.
Yeah. And
because the anime was more like cool than anything, and that one seemed like it was going for more of an action comedy style.
And I'm fine with it being something that's not the original. That makes sense. Like when you make a version of something, it shouldn't be exactly. You shouldn't just do it like no, it's human beings who are doing it. You should make it your own.
But the way that it was stylized, it was kind of weird, at least from the trailer.
I've heard about the ghost, but can you tell me anything about the real Charlotte?
My cousin. But everyone thought we were sisters. She died here. Join the old family, as they used to say.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, my mama used to say, after we Thorntons passed, we'd keep on living right here. Every night would be a beautiful ball with songs and cute boys to dance with. She wasn't trying to scare me to death, but nonetheless, I did not sleep well on story nights.
It does sound a little eerie.
That was back when Thornton Hall was pretty. Now, I don't even want to entertain the thought.
Comedy in it, but it...
Yeah.
I felt it was more on a serious note with a snarky, cool main character.
Yeah. What you watched in the first episode felt very faithful? Okay, I'll have to give it a shot then. I mean, I should at least watch one episode,
Did your mother say much else about the ghosts here?
Just saying that the trailer felt
if
like it was
thought
just
there was a ghost about,
super comedy, but
she'd
I'll
fall to pieces.
take a look at
so
the first
sad.
episode.
I like the trailer because of the kind of like stylish
Most
action
people
sequences
are
they had. It's like,
afraid of
okay, that's fun.
ghosts.
She had this weird belief that
But
Thornton
there's
ghosts
parts about it.
aren't around forever.
Like the way they kind of
got
like
a short
remade the
time
opening
to make their peace.
and the way they did the
If they don't,
animation for
Oh,
it.
they
right,
get
the
bitter,
opening. I
real
forgot.
mean and nasty.
Oh, we're not saying it's
Until they
bad.
forget everything. that
We're just
made
saying
them
we're put off a
human.
little bit by the trailer.
And then they slip into the cracks of the world to live with the others.
The others.
The others?
The lost souls from an accident that happened here years back. Mama called them hungry shadows.
Why?
I don't want to know. She said they were all tangled together, lost and scared and mean. My mama was a good woman, but dang if she didn't scare me half to death with irregularity.
I can't talk about the stranger in the
better
basement.
get going.
Cowboy Bebop
Take
too
care.
seriously. I don't think so. I mean, it was just a thing to sell like spaceship toys, and it just turned out to be, oh hey, what if we did spaceship toy selling and then also jazz? That's fun. Jazz is fun.
As a kid, I just watched it and I was like, this is cool.
I watched it as a young adult and I said, this is neat. It's no Samurai Champloo. But
I wasn't a fan of it.
Samurai Champloo?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like the music.
Music's very good. So we talked to the mom. We talked to that guy. Where's Colton? Oh, there she. Very good show. I find myself listening to the soundtrack of that. I listen to the soundtrack to that, and I also like go rewatch some of the fight scenes because they're just very musical, and I like them. Colton's gone. Colton's dead. Unless he's behind us.
I don't think he's dead.
Interesting. Oh, I don't know if they did that though, Retso. I mean, if they did, that'd be a little messed. I mean, that'd be bad marketing.
I don't think so. I think it's still on there.
I watched it before.
This is honestly something that we could probably just look up real quick. Cowboy. No, it has both.
Yeah. Let's talk to this guy.
You sure do like creeping around.
I do.
Do you think that what happened to Charlotte was an accident?
Dunno. The night before, I saw her take off into the night holding this little package like it was precious to her. The look on her face. I should have stopped her, said, "What is wrong?" "Here, take this."
Why?
Is this Charlotte's?
"Yes."
Do you know what this is? Can you tell me what it's for?
"Maybe that's enough for now."
You just have this on your, like, on you the whole time? Please, 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 never let this fall into the wrong hands. If you find this and do not know what it is, please, I'm begging you to put it back and hide it well. If you know who I am, then this will help you understand what I did. Arrange the color pairs. Orange and blue numbers along the sides indicate how many of that color are in the corresponding row or column. Thank you, AL.
Oh, this is important. Two squares of the same color can't be directly next to each other. Use the XX to mark
Sudoku.
pairs you know contain neither color.
This will lead you to what I've hit.
So the tiles that we just got.
Hell yeah.
I met Harper.
You cannot talk about Harper.
What can you tell me about Charlotte?
That's what trolling us.
Charlotte was something special. Just like our Jesslyn. She had the most beautiful voice. When she sang, it was like sunlight busting through fog.
As a person who loves clowns and carnivals, I like the carnival
She was
episode
the talented
of
one
Bebop.
the bunch. You can still hear her sing if you stop to
I don't remember
listen
much
in
about it.
quiet, dark places.
There was also an episode that felt a lot like Trigun, and that one was alright.
I think my favorite episode, honestly, was the last one.
Clara told me that she
It was
never
very good.
intended for you to go to jail.
Don't believe that.
Why not?
Because it ain't true.
The moment was good.
She used to come visit just to laugh at me through the glass. That was the price of hearing about home.
Excuse me? Wait, can you scroll up slightly? Did I mishear that?
Yeah, no. Clara came to the prison to go laugh at him. You're in prison. What?
What happened
You
to Charlotte
idiot,
and
I
Harper's
can't believe
parents?
you
Plane
broke
crash.
in, went to
Seems like there's a
jail.
lot of misfortune in the family.
Bad blood brings bad luck.
Okay. I'm not gonna...
See
They
you
always
later.
come in there and
Bye.
then point at my boots and start laughing.
Oh yeah, no. I can't believe you're wearing boots in prison. He has to defend boots.
That was fast.
Wait,
Need something?
did that save?
See you later.
Go through?
Later.
I think it did. What are we looking for? Say,
Toys in the...
just click
oh.
save game. We'll be able to see the load.
Yeah,
we,
okay.
we went there.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out I am interested.
Same favorite
in looks
episode.
like. What you need?
I met Harper.
Don't talk nonsense.
I did. I can prove it. She's down under the house.
Why are we
That
talking
would
about
ruin
this?
Claire's day. I'm gonna go get her.
No.
No!
No.
What the
Swear
fuck?
Harper was there.
Why did you do this? Oh, because you saved.
Uh-huh. I was like, maybe that won't bring up the thing we were just talking about. Okay. So, we have these tiles, we have this thing, we don't know what to do with them. This might be in the top door, because that door has like a weird square thing on it.
Yeah, we also need to find the 6 button.
Mm-hmm. See, I
I
was
have a
not...
feeling it's going to be in this room.
Oh, the door's open.
Yeah, my heart stopped because I saw her just staring at us.
I was confused. I was like, why is the fucking song from Final Fantasy VIII playing? Luthos.
Really? Because I had a
We
near
know
heart
sec.
attack.
Lithos. We know suck.
I got so scared I stopped talking. Wait, it's still playing.
Yeah, you know, someone left their Zune out.
There has to be something we can do here, right?
I don't think so.
Put the family tree in there. Oh.
The key fits, but I think it's broken.
How is it broken?
Because we have part of a key.
Mm-hmm.
Put the note in there or something. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Fuck it. We need to find another part of the key.
Damn, Bretzo. Those are hot takes. And I appreciate them as someone who lives for very bad takes. Those are all... The only takes I have are bad takes, and I love them. But you know what? I appreciate that. Stay true to what you believe in. Big Home is sci-fi and westerns, yeah, and selling spaceships. I just...
You know what else was a sci-fi western? Cowboy Bebop, or Trigun. There you go, Cowboy Bebop.
I thought you were gonna say Cowboys versus Aliens.
Cowboys versus Aliens. I should have said Cowboys versus Aliens.
Yeah. I just wasn't familiar with a lot of horror media when I watched it, so like those kind of references went over my head. What are we doing? We can't make the battery yet. Where does this go?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe this goes. Maybe this is the crypt key because we can shove it in the other thing.
I can't leave until the boat returns.
What was the crypt door? Look, didn't it have like a padlock on it?
Look. Nothing.
No, we have part of a key. That's just part of a key.
It's not the oranges.
Have you tried the pennies?
I'm not trying the pennies. You were asking about Harper. Harper's right here.
Next to Charlotte.
Uh-huh. And her parents died in the crash. Where does this go? The pennies don't work. We gotta turn the pennies into a battery, but we don't know how to do it because we don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, we need clementines, pennies, and something else for that to charge the phone.
Mm-hmm. We think we have to
arrange the colored pairs. Orange and blue numbers along the sides indicate how many of the colors are corresponding in column and row. Oh god, so many things.
It's like 2 things.
You know who I am.
Mr. Guess?
Is there a thing like on the weird look at you statue?
Can I move this around? Oh, this is a scroll bar.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot more then.
No, I think it's just if you have a little bit too much. Turn around. Hello?
What's up?
It's not even looking at us anymore.
Yeah, it's a shame to us.
And
it gets upset when we can't solve a puzzle.
And the lady, not the lady, the little skeleton man at the top also didn't want to look at us.
Oh, let's talk to Harper.
But Harper disappeared that one time, and the game was like, you can keep going.
Yeah, because we revealed her secret.
That means she can't have any critical information because the game wouldn't let her disappear and let us keep playing.
Maybe it's a soft lock if you decide to do that.
The game, that's such an obvious soft lock to happen. I can't imagine they would let that happen.
I can imagine they could let it happen. Oh, look at that!
I really upset Clara, thanks to you.
Did she cry? And if she did, was it one stoic little tear like she was going for one of them movie awards?
I'm waiting for this to be literally nothing.
Ugly cry. Oh, she's an ugly
I'm waiting
cry.
for
I
this
hate
to
to
be
bring that
absolutely
to the
nothing at
table,
all.
but it is the truth.
You made me upset a woman whose daughter is missing.
Yeah, because I'm a
She's a
sicko.
good girl now. The truth shouldn't upset her. Don't look at me like that. I'm bored down here, and she's done worse to me.
Yeah.
See you later.
You fuck nerd.
Yes, leave.
Fuck you.
Oh, that still feels kind of like a soft lock. It's, you know, like how the game ends if you reveal the photo to certain people inside the last game.
Yeah, but the game ends. It doesn't let you keep going. Also, the fucking there's the drums at the start of that song that sound like my bit notification, and it scared the shit out of me. Can we slide these around? Is it a slide puzzle? No.
So many hmms.
You know what? These are 6 pennies we have here. You know what number's
Oh,
missing? 6.
reveal.
Nothing. That didn't do anything.
Hey, that's 7 clementines. Does that mean anything?
No.
We tried.
We did try a little bit. We did not try that hard.
We need to look for a button. What's on that sofa?
Sofa?
Couch. Love chair.
This?
Ooh, a whole lot of nothing.
These are gross. I don't want to look at them.
Yeah. Maybe we have to make that battery now.
But we don't have the ability to make the battery because we don't know what we're doing. Like, it won't let me put the oranges anywhere.
Try the pennies.
It won't let me put the pennies anywhere either.
Okay. Coins.
Mix half a
Mix
cup of...
1 cup vinegar with 1 teaspoon salt.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we need to find salt and vinegar.
Uh-huh.
Next one.
A potato.
Potatoes. We don't have those. Okay, fruit.
Connect
lemons.
all the fruit together in a row by attaching a positive terminal clip to a nail and 1 fruit in the opposite negative terminal clip. So we need a nail still. We don't have a nail
If
yet.
we can find a nail, we're good. If we can find a soda or vinegar, we're good.
Uh-huh. Does this count as anything? No? Burst through these doors. Like I own the place. Anyone leave any cool messages here? No? Just a sleeping bag?
Maybe we can call our best friend Savannah.
Or we can
give
call
us a hint.
Bess.
Oh, Bess. Yeah, Bess will give us a hint.
Bess's phone.
All right, bonus Ned.
Bonus
What are
Ned!
you 2 up to?
Hell yeah!
George is in New York.
So, she got the internship with that Technology of Tomorrow place?
Yeah, Ned and I were just planning a road trip for when you're back.
Yeah, we're gonna leave town the moment
trying
you
to
show up.
Convince Ned to grow a bad mustache so we can hang out in Brooklyn.
Devastating,
Not
Bess.
going to happen.
Someone has to, Ned, and George already said no. It was a really angry no, too. Anyway, did you make it to the island?
I did.
I've been doing a little research, and I can see why Savannah sent you.
Ghosts.
Why's that?
If I believed in ghosts, I wouldn't come within a few hundred miles of Black Rock Island.
I can definitely see why.
There's too many
Even
ghosts.
I have to admit it does have a certain abyss gaze is also into you vibe to it.
Put that on a billboard.
I've got your back. I've been reading up on missing persons cases and hauntings.
Really? Oh, that's great.
I, on the other hand, have been watching videos of otters so good at stacking things. Additionally, I've kidnapped Ned.
See, that's a lot more things than you've done, Ned.
Bored since George left, and Ned's a very active listener.
Mm-hmm.
See? And he's also very quick to Stockholm.
You know, I'm very
Nickerson
upset that
family
she's not
trait.
talking
We
about
like
how
being
she's
liked.
bored that Nancy
Oh,
left
thanks,
as well.
you two.
It's only George.
Yeah. Why do we not have Ned's number in our phone? Because Ned's our boyfriend. This is weird. Why do we only have Bess's number?
There's something
mate Wade
strange
Wilson.
about Jesselyn's disappearance.
What's that?
There's no ransom note.
That does complicate things. But I've read that most missing person cases involve the immediate family.
You're right.
Oh, you read that,
I
Ned?
guess the best move is to keep the family talking. Maybe they'll let something slip.
Or maybe they're trying to tell you something.
How so?
Remember in Kyoto, you told me that ghosts are what people invent when an injustice can't be fixed?
I maybe said
me-ish.
that. I don't fucking
If
remember.
that's the case here,
Yeah,
once
honestly,
you
the
figure
only thing
out
I
or
remember
figure
was
what the ghost is, I bet it'll point right to
Rentaro.
Jesselyn.
Rentaro is his name.
And if the ghost
Miwako.
is real,
Uh-huh.
then case closed. A ghost did it. If that turns out to be the case, please don't tell me. I like living in a world where ghosts are probably not real. I already have to vault into bed after every scary movie for fear of ankle grabbers.
I met Wade.
we have so
I
much.
still say giving your child a verb for a name dooms them to a life of hearing mediocre jokes. What's he like?
He's got a bit of a rough edge. He seemed surprised that I came instead of Savannah.
He loves Savannah.
What do you mean?
He wanted Savannah here, specifically.
Why?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
Because he
I
was
wanna
in love
catch
with her.
you
He
up on the
literally
case.
said that.
I don't think he said he
it's a
loved
missing
her.
persons case,
He did.
right?
Did he?
Do you think she's
Yeah.
actually missing?
I don't know.
Said they
I've
fell in
heard
love
of
with her.
runaway brides, but I don't think that's the case.
If it's a missing persons case, why aren't the police taking care of it?
Well, they are, but since she's an adult, there's only so much they can do.
Ned was telling me about the ghosts out there. Do you think maybe they're related?
Actually, I believe in this ghost.
Hell yeah.
Ned, do I have permission to do a spit take in your living room?
No.
I'm doing it anyway. Say that again.
Please don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stand down, Bess. The Nickersons are a tidy people.
I wasn't really gonna do it, guys.
I would have appreciated
I
Bess a
like
lot
someone
more if
made
she
me
actually
laugh.
did it.
And this is that super red soda that's still on the market, even though it's been linked to distractibility in 9 out of 10 Besses. Back
Mountain
to
Dew
you.
Code
Are
Red?
you finally
Mhm.
trading in your Skeptics
It's
Club card?
store brand
And
Mountain
this the
Code-
dinner that
Code Red.
probably
It's
won't
Cheerwine.
happen this year? No
Hey,
way. People here
Cheerwine
believe in
isn't
the ghost.
store brand.
I think if I don't take the ghost story at
It's
least
not,
a little
but it's very red.
seriously, I might miss
Yeah,
something.
it's also very
Smart.
East Coast.
Well,
Hella
I
East
hope
Coast.
so.
People don't even know what
Hella.
Cheerwine is outside of the East Coast. And we got
Gosh,
to,
I heard that if you live outside the East Coast, even if you see it the second that you leave, it disappears from your mind.
it's like a cryptid in that way. And we have to talk up Cheerwine. It's
It looks
good.
like Clara never knew who her
And it's the best
father
drink I've ever
was.
had, and I will never talk it down because it's an East Coast
Think you
thing.
can figure out who it was?
It's good.
I don't think that's
It's the best
important.
drink I ever had.
Right. That was
Those
just
two
a test question
things
to see if
just
you
sound
were
so
still a
weird next to
smart
each other.
kid.
Yeah, it's all right.
Or a further
I
test,
love it.
please
It's like my
explain
favorite
why.
thing. But
It's
all
my
right.
She
blood
never
at this
really
point.
got to know her place in the family.
It's
I
that
don't know
right.
exactly how,
Mhm.
but that's
I
a
have no
piece
white
of
blood
this.
cells. I have red
It's a
blood cells and
case of
Cheerwine
follow
blood
the
cells.
money. Someone wants what Clara has, or Clara's worried she's going to lose it.
Now I do actually want a cheer wine.
I met Harper.
I mean,
What's she like?
it's a lot of
She might be
sugar because it's super
completely
good.
Crazy.
I mean,
Either
dude,
that
I
or
bought
she
cream
wants me to
sodas.
think that's
Mhm.
the case.
So, who is
That's
she?
just
She's
that
a
is
Thornton,
literally
all right,
just sugar.
but
I
that's
think.
pretty
Yeah,
much all I
44
know.
grams.
She
Oh,
seems to be
jeez.
hiding from everyone.
So much.
Hiding?
For the moment.
Yeah.
You met a weirdo who has an obvious affinity
My
for ghost
spiked apple spice.
during the
only has
course
1
of your
gram.
investigation of a ghost kidnapping? And you didn't tell anyone? Ned, say something to uncrazy your girlfriend.
Don't be that way?
Not compelling, Ned,
Should I say it like you would?
if that's what it takes.
Nancy, your newfound buddyship with that baddie basement dweller is freaking me out.
I have trained you well. Now go, Nancy. Tattle like the wind.
There's a lot to talk
All
about.
right. I think you may have a point.
Okay, so they're telling us to go tattle on her.
Charger and have no charger. Well, we already know what we need.
Mhm.
Maybe they'll just tell us where it is in the house.
I need to charge a
Have you
phone
checked your
that
drawer?
has no charger.
Well, we need to go
I'm not
build
good
stuff.
with koans. Ned?
The fuck's a koan?
I got this. I once made a potato battery by hooking up some wires.
Yeah, well, I once turned a potato into an abomination by forgetting about it for a year.
It sprouts.
Sorry. It's hard not to get jealous around Mr. Knows Things here. Continue being useful.
Actually, that's all I've got. If you find some potatoes or oranges,
Bess
some
is
alligator
very
clips,
unhelpful
that
all
might
the
get you
time.
part of the way there.
She's the color commentary.
I just saw a ghost.
So what are we talking? Puppet? Mirror tricks?
No, Ned.
No,
It's a fucking
listen,
ghost.
Don't tell anyone else this.
Is this going to be a ghost blind item? A well-known spirit was spotted at a popular haunt canoodling with a certain ghost about town known for his habit of appearing in mirrors.
This
Can
ghost
you
played
channel
a
serious
dope-ass
Bess
beat
for
and
a
then closed the
moment?
door on me.
Okay. Homework, my dad talking about taxes, that picture of a puppy who got lost. Old paintings of European royalty. I'm there.
Thanks. Since I've gotten here, things have been getting stranger and stranger.
Stranger
I can't
Things.
shake this feeling. It's like an odd weight. I'm not saying the ghosts
New
are
season
real
coming out.
here. I'm
Soon,
just
I
saying...
think. They did a trailer for it recently.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Might be Christmas.
That doesn't sound like the Nancy I know.
I know. I just need to clear my head. There is always a scientific explanation.
Ned, you gotta tell her to come home.
Still gotta work on that whisper, Bess.
Nancy, you're really scaring me. Come home.
I will, just as soon as I can. I met Jesselyn's mom.
Poor her.
Assuming she's innocent, what's your impression?
She's reserved. Can't fault her for that, but it does make her hard to read.
I've never been a mom, but I have owned my fair share of fish.
It's the same thing.
And no way anyone could take care of something and even think of... Nancy, it's too sad. Can't do it.
I owe it to Jesselyn to distrust everyone, even her.
Can't trust them.
I know. This case is like a big, fat, tall cloud of sadness that's sitting in front of me and using its cell phone when it's not supposed to.
We just got back from a pretty rowdy opening night screening of the Relation Shipwreck. It was really bad.
All I want is to see the screen and to not deal with jerks, to have a movie-style romance, and for no one to get hurt ever. Find her, Nancy.
I'll do my best.
I can't really promise a movie-style romance because we've met her fiance.
I met Jesselyn's
He kind of sucked.
fiancé, Colton.
Where's he fall on the cute to guilty spectrum?
That's not a valid spectrum.
Like fun it isn't.
Damn.
Oh,
She almost said fuck.
Ned is on the line?
No.
I'm not calling off the
I don't
dog.
think she
You're
did.
just going to have to find a way to tell me that balances the public's need to know.
I guess,
Ned's
we both have different
presumably
approaches to
letting
this.
My ego is perfectly fine.
Is that so?
Nickerson men laugh in the face of insecurity.
That's so, Neddard? A test. Nancy, describe Colton's looks using the International Ned Cuteness Unit. We talking half a Ned, 2 Neds?
Should I say 1/10 of a Ned or 10 Neds?
Scroll down a little bit.
I don't want to do that. I'm leaning to 10 Neds.
I kind of want 10 Neds.
Because he said he can't be insecure.
10 Neds.
Oof, I have the sudden urge to buy a convertible.
Just teasing. He looks like a person.
Right. Ticking clock, kidnapping, etc.
It's going right on my profiles. Looks like a
For
person.
consistency,
You
please
know what?
state your answers in Ned.
All of them.
Couldn't tell you yet. He doesn't seem as worried as I'd expect, but
I'm a 10.
maybe he's the type
Just
to
kidding.
internalize
I look like a
his
person.
feelings.
Damn. Honestly, I love that
So
for
that's
you.
a thing you can do?
The boyfriend is statistically favored when it comes to crimes like this. Try to get him talking about the relationship. I studied that in preschool.
Weird.
See you later.
Call back soon.
No. So
Didn't help me at all.
They basically told me to go tell them that Harper's there. Which I will save before doing again.
This time, I was gonna say we should probably keep a save that actually tells us what's gonna happen.
Oh. Before Harper. Ratting out.
But you should say before Harper left.
I don't know characters.
I mean, you don't have to say before Harper ratting left. You could just say before Harper left. Yeah, that works. Right there. Perfect.
Yes?
There's a strange woman in the basement.
What?
All right, now we're on
That
things.
can't be right.
I swear, Harper was there.
Nancy,
Get the fuck outta here.
I've got enough to deal with. Stop playing games, or
I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
have to
their
ask you to leave.
animation. It reminds me of like Fantastic Mr. Fox.
A little bit, yeah. Okay. So that didn't do it. Ghost! Wait.
Oh, was that Harper?
It had to have been Harper, right? Well, it had to be someone.
Upstairs.
There's a note again. Another Nancy note. What the fuck, Nancy? There once was a ghost who could only write notes. She lived in the walls and she loved to float. She stood in the waves when you stepped off your boat. She skipped through the graves and to you she wrote, push glass vessels and find me below. I've sometime before E, but sometime after B. O not first, L is third, E immediately before O. Push glass vessels and find me in below?
Yes, I think it's below.
What are glass vessels?
I before E, but sometimes after B. So it's B-I-E, B-I-L,
E immediately before O. So Bileo.
B-I... It might be... Hold on. Yeah, it's Bileo. Right?
Uh-huh.
Unless there's two E's.
Maybe. I mean, we'll have to look at what the thing is. I don't know what that is attached to. Nope. Because what does glass vessels mean?
Glass vessel.
Glass vessels. Those glass vessels. Is it...
Hello.
Can you tell me about Harper?
See you later, hon.
I want to check these
15?
first. Yeah. That's not this.
Did you have more to say?
Can you tell me a little about
can
Harper?
She blamed me for what
we did this last
blamed
time.
you?
on some. I let it go, but the more time went by, the more
What kind of locket?
I never. One night, she fought. By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
See you later.
Bye.
We may have to talk to Wade now.
Yeah. We did not talk to Wade last time. We also do not know where Clayton is. Colton? Whatever.
Colton.
Yeah.
You sure do like creeping around.
I do.
Did Clara get along with Charlotte and Harper when she was younger?
They all got along famously.
What exactly happened?
Charlotte was getting ready for her big 21st birthday ball.
The 21st birthday ball, who hasn't had one?
At the last minute went off to what is now the ruins. No one knows what started the fire.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Clara grew up pretty fast, but Harper, she got lost in that night and never got found.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Fuck yeah.
Sure.
I love how abrupt it is.
Goodbye.
Later.
Okay, so what are glass vessels?
What would be glass vessels?
I don't know. It's also gotta have, like, those letters associated with it. Oh, you know what? I know what it is.
The numbers?
It's the wine bottles that were downstairs where the tiles were.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah. Ha.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Don't tell me that the glass doors will give us the 6.
I need to follow the instructions from the note.
Pow, pow, pow. So it's Bileo.
Bileo, yes.
You would think it would be something else. Like, okay, so that's B, that's I, L, E, O.
So 3, 4, 2, 5, 5. I'm just trying to give myself a mental note.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. There we go.
E-O, E-O.
E-O, so it's top right first.
A. We unlocked a tunnel?
This will bring us to Harper,
was I
who's I
supposed
think is
to
gonna
think?
murder us.
One day you were just gone.
I should listen.
Lexi. And I hope you understand how much that makes me hate you right now.
Oh, there's another lady. Alexi.
Who is Lexi?
It's a good fucking question, Nancy.
Turn around to get scared.
Or to find a phone. A camera?
camera.
Here I am, Thompson. A grave?
That looks like a little horse's skeleton.
Or a dog skeleton.
Coffin.
Of course.
That handle.
Uh-huh. Oh. This thing that
First acrid.
There's a T. And we're back here.
Okay, let's check out the handle.
What's happening?
Oh, fuck. It's the fumes.
I better get some rest.
We're gonna die here.
No offense, but you sound really tired.
Been burning the midnight oil at both ends?
Feels like it. I must have slept through the day. But I still feel exhausted.
Maybe you should pace yourself a bit.
I know.
There's gas.
Wait, hang on.
There's a gas leak here.
Why? Is there a ghost?
No, I see something. Call you back later.
Mayor?
A Nancy note.
Oh, Nancy note.
A flower.
A flower is a joy when it thrives, a burden when death arrives. Gather your dried petals where immortality resides. Place a flower where she stands before the stone turns to dust. She will tell you what she can, anyway, or away and back to earn her trust.
Interesting.
Did you see that we're here and they're there?
What?
What? The picture.
Yeah, use
Us here, there.
Use here.
Use here. Us here. I can't read.
That's fine. We're gonna save the game for now.
Yeah.
Current. This will not make sense when we have a save later.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Why do you do this?
I don't know. But we have a BuzzFeed quiz to take, so we're gonna go take that quiz and then call it a stream.
Wait, where's our BuzzFeed quiz?
It's...
Oh, right, the cheeses. I completely forgot about that.
I never forget. Here's the BuzzFeed quiz for everyone who wants to play along at home. I'm gonna pop this over here. Gonna move this over there. Bow. Let's get some music going.
Oh.
Here's the list of Scooby-Doos. And we're making you choose between these chocolatey and cheesy foods, and no, it won't be easy. This might just be the hardest decision you'll ever make in your entire life. Chocolate cake or pizza? Pizza. Like, this is a good-looking chocolate cake, but this is a fucking margarita pizza. This is like the top shit. Tiny Blue?
Yeah, pizza.
Okay. I was like, no, you haven't said anything. What's happening?
Yeah, I literally got up and left for a second.
What? Yeah, it's fucking delicious, covered in tomatoes. It looks like a really delicious pizza.
And I don't like chocolate cake.
You don't like chocolate cake?
No.
It's like the top cake. And that chocolate cake looks delicious. Brownies.
Yellow cake is the top cake.
Brownies are mac and cheese.
Brownies.
See, I like mac and cheese, but I've had some mac and cheese recently that hasn't been like really good mac and cheese. And the last brownie I had was really good.
I don't like mac and cheese, and homemade brownies tend to be the better ones. But you know, I'm down for any brownie.
I would say honestly that homemade mac and cheese is better than homemade brownies.
I just don't like mac and cheese in general.
Yeah.
I don't know, something about it.
I'm gonna go with mac and cheese. I like a brownie. I prefer mac and cheese. I think it's
well.
Then. Damn. I'm a sicko.
In your face.
I'm a sicko in the minority. This is awful. I hate to find out this way. Chocolate ice cream or grilled cheese? Ooh.
Okay, so I have a feeling that most people are gonna say grilled cheese, but I think out of the three major flavors, chocolate might be my favorite.
Yeah, but do you prefer grilled cheeses to ice cream?
Okay, so for the first time, this one is generally hard. I'm gonna go chocolate ice cream.
I'm probably also gonna go with chocolate ice cream. Well, a chocolate ice cream and a milkshake are different things. Like if it was a milkshake, it would be a milkshake, right?
Well, I'm saying that chocolate ice cream in a milkshake form.
Yeah.
Very good.
I guess.
Chocolate ice cream by itself, I still love it a lot. I'm gonna go chocolate ice cream.
I will say grilled cheese is not my favorite way to get cheese. Chocolate ice cream, one of my favorite ways to get ice cream.
I agree. And we are so far in the minority it hurts.
I mean, we didn't pick chocolate cake next to pizza, which is the biggest severity difference right so far.
That's true.
Lava cake are mozzarella sticks.
Everyone has to say lava cake right here, but I love mozzarella sticks with all my heart.
Why do you think people would have to say lava cake? This is a bad looking lava cake.
Well, this is a bad picture of a lava cake, but lava cake itself is so good.
Lava cake is super good. It's a hard choice, Ludacris. How you doing?
This one is a really hard choice. In my heart of hearts, I have to choose mozzarella sticks.
And in my heart of hearts, I have to pick lava cake. We're like Sora and Riku, Tiny Blue.
Yeah, exactly. You're Riku.
Because I gave into chocolatey darkness?
Because you gave into chocolate.
Okay. I will say this is not a good looking lava cake. But you know, doing good. I'm doing well too. We fought some ghosts in Nancy Drew, and we're just topping off the stream with a little BuzzFeed quiz.
I'm going matzo sticks.
Mm-hmm. These are good looking matzo
in.
sticks. Wow. Matzo stick people.
Yes. I'm actually surprised though. I thought that lava cake was gonna win this one.
I don't think people like lava cakes that much. I think it's like a
Really?
Uh-huh.
I felt like people would always love lava cakes because they're so good, especially with like a vanilla ice cream on top of it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yes. Once you start adding things to it, then the lava cakes get good. Like if you have mozzarella sticks and then they fucking throw a jalapeno in there too, that's much better.
Oh, well, then at that point, I'd rather just have a jalapeno popper.
Yeah. They're definitely better. Yes, 100%. Honestly, the Domino's lava cakes, much better than they have any right to be.
Okay, chocolate fondue or cheese fondue?
I've never had chocolate fondue. Actually, no, I have. I went to a Golden Corral once.
I love chocolate fondue. I do think that maybe you can dip more things in a cheese fondue, though.
Well, with the right amount of courage, you can dip as many things as you want in either. You can dip cheese fondue in a chocolate fondue. Would you do that if I gave you...
I'm saying, like, in your idea of, like, a general layout of, what's the right word here? Dippables?
Uh-huh.
I think cheese fondue outweighs chocolate.
I agree with you. I think I would prefer to have a cheese fondue. But I think there are certain things that you could dip into a cheese fondue and then dip that cheese fondue into a chocolate fondue or vice versa.
Trying to think of one that would work really well.
Excuse me. I would think a potato might work for this.
What?
A potato! You ever have chocolate covered potato chips?
I've never had cheesy chocolate covered potato chips.
Neither have I. But it might be alright.
I did eat a potato chip with a Kit Kat once, and I was like, that actually works. And I had it with a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup and said, I regret my decisions.
I've got a sneezy fit. Maybe also like a slice of bread. Thank you. ChocolateCoveredBananasAreBomb.com. Hell yeah.
I love chocolate covered strawberries. They are so good. I'm gonna go chocolate fondue.
The one thing they don't have the Golden Corral chocolate fondue thing is an arrangement of fruit. I'm going with cheese fondue. Because bread and stuff. Wow, a lot of people do chocolate fondue. Man. Have you ever used one of those like home fondue things?
Yeah, of course I have.
Really? How was it?
It was good.
Oh.
I had chocolate fondue.
Well, guess that answers that question. Chocolate bar or string cheese?
My heart of hearts tells me string cheese.
I'm going with chocolate bar because I like dark chocolate quite a bit. And chocolate bar.
Dark chocolate's very good. Mm-hmm. I think a bar of chocolate tends to be a little much for me. I like fun size things.
Yeah. I think the more I enjoy cheese and crackers, the less likely I'm going to enjoy string cheese. Because I could have this with like a cracker. But
that is a good way to think.
Uh-huh. I am still going to try and become a Baby Bell cheese person. That's on my list of things to attempt to become. I think that's a good personality shift for me. I think that makes me more interesting as a person, and I'm going to be down for it.
If your form of eating cheese makes you more interesting as a person, something might be going wrong for you.
Well, you don't think if you saw someone and they were like eating a Baby Bell cheese, you wouldn't think better of them?
No, I just think that they're eating cheese, and I love that.
Okay.
One of my good friends from high school used to eat a Baby Bell cheese every single day. And I was like,
they were your good friend for it.
That looks incredibly good. And then I saw myself eating a string cheese and I said, I love this for myself just as much.
I feel like you're just helping prove my point. I'm going with chocolate bar.
What are you talking about? I just love people. I like people eating cheese, man.
Okay.
I don't care what cheese you're eating. Eat some cheese, unless you can't.
Damn. Ended that way
But
sometimes.
eat some cheese if you can. It's good.
There you go. Good words. Good powerful words. Chocolate bar. 73% of people said chocolate bar.
Yeah, I was totally in the minority for this one, and I'm okay with that.
Blow my nose real fast.
But I will eat a cookies and cream Hershey's bar every now and then, because I do love that.
I mean, yeah, I like cheese and I like chocolate. It's just in this one situation where I can only have one or the other. Cookies and cream bar is dope. I did find out that white chocolate is pretty much just a lot of sugar. I don't know. Chocolate cookies or cheese fries? Okay, so these are chocolate cookies, not chocolate chip cookies.
Those look like good chocolate cookies, especially if they're like a little bit crispy on the outside, but very soft and fluffy on the inside. I would love that. But I love myself some good cheese fries.
Those are good-looking cheese fries.
Yeah, and, well, I mean, I would want it to be less inside of a cup with that and more spread out so that I know that there's cheese on all of those fries. But they do look good.
I'm fine with the different distributions of cheeses because I just happen to like fries. You never like cheese fries, Axon? That's valid.
I love cheese fries.
Oh, no, Action says we can't, so we gotta pick chocolate cookies. I'm sorry.
I'm choosing cheese fries more now.
Oh. We can just defy him?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We're allowed to.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Cheese fries. I feel like such a rebel.
You like chocolate cookies.
No, you can't go back. We just did the thing. We just stood up for ourselves.
Well, I'm already defying him by saying we can choose it.
There you go.
With that being said, I was thinking about choosing chocolate cookies.
Well, I'm going to pick these cheese fries because I like them. I happen to like fries quite a bit. And I feel like a child when I say fries are
you know
one of my
what?
favorite foods.
I'm rebelling with you. Cheese fries.
You can pick chocolate cookies.
I already picked cheese fries.
Hell yeah. Get fucked chocolate cookies. The divide grows.
And we were right.
Yeah. I don't know if you're right if you happen to be on the bigger side of the poll.
Well, that's what the bigger side of the poll means. You're just right.
Fries are amazing and cheese will improve them. I can agree sometimes. It really depends on the fry. If the fry is like a nice and crispy fry, like the one like crinkle cut here, I think it works. Like a normal ass fry, don't want cheese on them. Nutella or cream cheese? I'm a cream cheese head here.
I'm a cream cheese guy on a bagel. Hell yeah, dude.
I mean, I think this is just in general. Have you ever had Nutella on a bagel?
I've never had Nutella on a bagel. I have had Nutella on just some toast. But
there you go.
I'd much rather have cream cheese.
This guy in high school told me that his favorite sandwich he ever ate was a Nutella and marshmallow fluff sandwich. He was also a very big stoner. I did try it. I did not like it, but more power to you.
Can you type to me in the Steam message who that stoner was? I'm curious.
If I remember his name, I will tell you. He's a good guy. I will describe him to you. I remember a lot about him. Don't remember his name. He liked Mirror's Edge.
Cheese, cream cheese.
Yeah, cream cheese.
Bam. Oh, this was a close one.
Nutella, people, what are you doing? Chocolate cupcake or cheesecake?
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Like, there's no doubt. I'm clicking. I don't care. We're not debating this.
I mean, we could, but you know.
I'm not going to.
It's cheesecake. If you give me
it's cheesecake.
If you give me a small enough chocolate cupcake, I might agree with you. Because I just think cupcakes improve in their quality the smaller and smaller they get.
It has to be so small it can fit on your thumb.
Honestly, I'd be into that. I would prefer if the wrapper didn't come with it, or if the wrapper was edible, but, you know.
If the wrapper was 2 chains?
Ooh. Make it better. Or if it was the mummy from the Scooby-Doo thing.
Box of chocolate or a cheese plate? Ooh. Now this is a tough one.
Box of chocolates has too many things that can be a miss. Cheese plate, normally everything is good.
But both of them are just an adventure.
I will say, if it's a cheese plate with some crackers on it too, definitely blows box of chocolates out of the water.
Hear me out though. If you looked at that cheese plate and you smelled it,
it wouldn't be good.
Yeah, that would be some sort of rank.
Also,
we have enjoyed a lot of different cheeses in Wine Club.
True. I will say,
and I do love a cheese plate, but I love a good box of chocolates, man.
Hey, more power to you. I will say, when you get a box of chocolates, there's like 10 chocolates in there that are always really good, and then 6 subpar chocolates. There are 6 chocolates where you're like, I don't want to spend the calories to eat these, but I also don't want this box to go to waste.
You would feel better eating a cheese plate over a box of chocolates? No.
I would too. I'm with you, Axton. I will say this one cheese over here looks like a potato that got cut in half. And I don't know if that makes it better for me or less appealing. I don't know. I need to get closer to that cheese.
Lots of chocolates. I already clicked it.
Cheese plate. Damn. Fucked up.
In your face.
And finally, a giant chocolate egg or a giant cheeseburger. Oh, that's too big.
Oh, that's so much cheeseburger. That looks disgusting.
I was like scrolling down like, oh, I'll do cheeseburger. And then I saw how big the cheeseburger was. Like, oh no.
That's you know, I went to Melt a few days ago. I told you about this, right? How I went to Melt and I was standing there waiting for my cheeseburger, and my anxiety hit because I didn't realize that I can't be around a lot of people anymore.
Yeah. Skeletons.
Yeah, I had the cheeseburger. It was too big to fit in my mouth, and I hated it.
Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Domino, how you doing?
Okay, I can't get over this.
A giant cheeseburger.
I'm going with the giant chocolate egg because the cheeseburger, I don't know. I like a smaller cheeseburger.
How is SMT5? I was just talking to Mist about how good that game is. And I'm excited to play it. I was watching you play it before, like, damn, this game is rad.
Yeah, we did say that we were going to play it.
The Burgerist. Thank you, Domino. I will add the world's Burgerist gamer to the top. I do love a burger.
Thank you. Sometimes cheeseburgers can be too big.
Sometimes cheeseburger too big. When the cat can't get its paws around the cheeseburger, and it's like, I can have cheeseburger, but I can't have cheeseburger because the cheeseburger too big for a cat.
When you have to use a fork and a knife to eat your cheeseburger, something is wrong.
Sometime patty too huge.
Sometimes patty too huge, you can't put... You touch it, and there's just so much sauce that it becomes disgusting.
Sometime bun too soaked with grease. Sometime
with grease, sometimes too much sauce on the burger.
Why bacon? Just burger. Just burger, no bacon.
Hey, look at how much bacon, tomatoes, they have a full slice of onion on each one of those layers.
I have to spend a lot of time talking about this cheeseburger because we're about to end the stream. And we just got
How
ready
many slices of American cheese are on that burger?
I don't think American cheese is good burger cheese. American cheese is boring.
That much cheeseburger, why do you need a side of fries?
I will say I would normally not pick a giant chocolate egg, but this too much burger.
That is too much burger.
Too much burger. I am also I'm a vegetarian. I just assumed it would be impossible meat patties in there, which are fine. You would not get the good flavor out of that. American cheese is great burger cheese. Oh, I spoke fighting words. The moment I said that, I was like, I should not have said that. That might have been too hot of a take.
Can you get a zoom in on that cheeseburger? How many baskets are holding that?
2 baskets, and there's a basket of fries in the back.
Okay, I was curious because the paper is like the picture is taken in such a way that paper looks like there's just one giant basket and then a tiny basket to hold the rest of the burger.
It's valid. Yes, this fork is not going to do it. This plastic fork and knife is not going to help you eat this burger.
Guys, I promise I do enough DPS for this burger. It's like, nah, we're gonna need a metal fork, man.
Do not stand in the burger grease. If you stand in the burger grease, that's -5 DK pay.
Yeah, that's a debuff right there.
Mm-hmm.
And if you just like get a bite that's pretty much just onion, you're fucked.
Next closest burger enthusiast, hell yeah. Domino R Burger G, or I guess Domino R Burger because the G is also in burger. Or just Domino Burger. There are R's in there. Yeah. Yeah. Chocolate egg. It has cool chocolates in it. This one has peanuts in it. I'm into it. Wow. I didn't realize.
Who would want that giant burger though? Come on.
People want the giant burger. People want the giant burger.
That is absurd.
Stevie Lynn, forever cheesy. Love that for you.
I love a good burger. But sometimes there's too much.
Anyhow, thank you so much for the BuzzFeed quiz, or BuzzFeed poll quiz recommendation, AOL. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you all for showing up, and I want to appreciate you all again. Thank you so much, Skelly, for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Hey, I appreciate you guys more than him. I'll just say that right now while he continues on his rant.
Okay, I did stop talking to let you say that. And for the clip to play. I love Yakuza 7. I'm playing through Lost Judgment right now. That game is fantastic. There's not going to be a stream for me tomorrow or on Tuesday because I have some work I need to get done tomorrow, and I'm going to have more work to do post-Tuesday. But there should probably be another stream on Sunday. You know, what happened?
Yeah. Maybe I'll probably stream tomorrow or someday. I don't know, maybe playing a Pokemon or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't ever know what I'm gonna do.
Tiny Blue do be streaming.
Sometimes.
Don't
shout me out. Why are you shouting me out?
I love to watch this clip of you. That's why.
Yeah, it's I mean I don't do clips. I don't do clips.
But yeah, thank you all so much.
It's just me being upset in this game.
It's a good way to be. It's a valid way to be. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. We're just back to gameplay, even though the game did crash because we stepped out of it for 15 seconds.
Oh, 100%. Oh, don't worry. Allow me to do it for you.
Okay.
Now,
Most Juice Gamer Don
I've done this
collab win?
already.
Sometime in the future. Who's to say?
It's in this walkie-talkie. Oh hey. Well, I found the wrinkle.
Give him.
Hey.
I do have some ideas for December, so I'll be looking to do some cool stuff then. Might reach out then.
What's a rhyme that starts with no for December?
What? November? What?
Yeah, there you go. Fuck it. Who cares? I give up. What will we collab?
I don't know. There's so many options.
Can we, with Domino, can we collab a racing game and we'll just call him Dom the entire time?
The possibilities are endless, and no worries, Ludacris. I love to have you here. I just have a very packed week for the next week, so that'll be fun. Everybody have a happy holidays. I didn't pick someone to raid yet. We're gonna go to Monox. We're gonna not shout out. We're not shouting out Monok. We're gonna go hang out with Monok, who's playing through Dragon Quest 5. Absolutely not. I will never flake because I think you're all great and I love hanging out with y'all. Also,
no flake December.
Domino could just show up here. That'd be a wild thing. It'd be a whole thing that happens. Anyhow. But yeah, thanks y'all. Bye-bye.
I like you more than him.
Okay.